All right, boys, welcome back to the stream. I had to take a few days off from streaming because, if you can't tell, my voice is still recovering from our 12-hour excursion a couple days ago. But hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome, everybody who's piled in. Those of you with autism can see the numbers are on the health bars. I know. I do it for you guys. The numbers do be on. And today, we're picking up where we left off last time. We streamed 2 days ago. Last time you saw us, we were in a sandstone shack. Jumbi is with us today. You want to say hi to the chat, Jumbi?
Hi, chat.
Hi, Jumbi. So, it's been 2 days, but we have been productive. Jumbi and I have been grinding. We picked a spot last stream. We got some resources together. And as you can see, we're still rolling with a 2 dudes, 1 grove name, as kindly donated to us by a chat listener. As you
Shout
can
out
see,
to Mike.
Shout out to Mike, who reminds us that we do be grinding. But as you can see, we've been a little busy, some might say. Just a wee bit. We've been cranking it out. Not bad for 2 days worth of grinding, boys. As you can see, we got the full base, full tier 3 base. We got a rat's nest going. Nothing crazy here. Nothing insane here. As far as tech goes, there's no crazy tech, but it's all the usual stuff. So you can see we have a nice little nest going. Nice little network of tunnels. Nice stash areas. We got drop pads. We got the works. Sup, everybody. Everybody's piling in. Our frame rate will be suffering, as our base has gotten quite thick since the last time we showed it, but we're getting there. Yeah, just a wee bit. Yeah, we did do 12 hours last time, which I don't think I can do that again. My voice is actually still recovering. It's still a little gravelly. This is probably the weakest room in the entire place, unfortunately. This is what we have to start with. We do have our bearer thrall. I'd like to just brag real quick. I have all of my sorceries unlocked, as you can see, top right. So we're both 60, full tier 3 base, rat's nest. We got supplies, we got gear. We got the bench. As you can see, Jumbi's rocking the fit. We're making the big gains. Sup? We got a couple hundred dragon powder cooking. I figured I'd wait till the stream for us to put up the bomb sign, as we are wont to do. We have our archpriest for when we're ready to slap a bubble on this, and plenty of favor to get it going. We're cruising, boys. We are cruising. The slave shack is pumping out resources. Sup, dudes? Hi, everybody filtering in. Yeah, let me just dupe real quick. No thanks. You don't get dupe on a 4X server. It's wild. The update's supposed to be out by the end of the month. So it's the next few days, I think. I know, they've got it down to like 91 days on the dot or so, essentially. Yeah, we have touched very little grass since we started. Jumpy and I have been putting in the hours to crank this shit out.
I don't even remember what grass looks like at this point.
You know, we literally used to, yeah, we had trees in this fucking grove, speaking of grass. And I literally built around the trees so we could keep our pretty red and green trees. And they just despawned on server reset. They didn't like our tumor. They didn't like the tumor we built. Tragic. Absolute tragedy. But we do have a goal today. We still have a little bit of farming to do. We got to get gear sets made. We're cranking out explosives. We'll probably need some extra materials for raid bases, and then we'll start getting up to some shenanigans, boys.
I think it's time for the sign. It needs
It's
to
time.
happen.
I'm coming up for the reveal.
What is our count? Oh, 80,
I know we have like
82.
30, and then we have another almost 200 cooking. And the fireballs are putting out another, I think, like 12,000 steel fire or so.
Where are we stashing that? I need a
That's
count.
I
Need
brought
an
it all
accurate
upstairs, so this is everything. We have 82 now, another 97 crafting, and then many thousands of steel fire on the way.
Here it goes. Ah, beautiful.
Gorgeous. That's off center though.
I know it doesn't. It's the fucking.
It won't let you put it in
Stormglass.
the middle. Wow, Stormglass cucking us out of our
I'll try
well-aligned bomb sign.
Well, I think you can. You just can't read it. All right.
Ah, that's even worse.
I know. So
Oh,
we're just
can you put it
gonna
on the
do-
fireball cauldron maybe?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Like directly on the side? It'll still be off center, but you know, I don't know.
No. it won't let
Slight
me.
improvement. Damn.
That's okay. That's
Damn.
okay. Not everything in this world is perfect.
The point is we tried it.
There it is. Now the base is complete.
Da 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 da. We got bombs. We got a tier 3 altar. Well, it's not tier 3 yet, but we got the favor for it. And Archpriest. We did a cheeky surge last night and got an Archpriest for a bubble. Everything else is cruising. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. It's all coming together. We're almost at the point where we can stop farming and go do fun stuff. I think by the end of tonight, I think we'll be in position to do fun stuff. Yeah, cruising for a lootin'. Of course, in the rat's nest, I've been stashing all of our stuff. So all of our excess stuff and whatnot. Virtually impossible to raid us in its entirety. Even if someone were to show up in the next 10 minutes and got us, I think would be okay. Although it would be ideal if that didn't happen. Almost ready to start the chaos. Good way to put it.
We might have a potential raid target or two.
May be able to toss a little something together. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. I could have fit more vaults down here, but I decided to reel it in a little bit. Imagine if we get banned on stream for having that wall up there. Crazier things have happened, boys. Crazier things have happened. Do you know what we got for silver, Jumbi?
We're kind of low.
I was gonna say, I guess I can go grab some of that.
Base. We do have a lot of coins. We're gonna need more flasks, but
I don't remember.
Only,
Is there silver by the fish dungeon near us?
yes, like up on the cliff, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say the other one I remember is over here. Just quite the hike, but as I told the chat earlier, we have all of our sorcery unlocked, so once we get some silver, I can get some teleporters built. I think I'll go out and get that now. And yes, I know, for anyone who's attentive, I forgot to put a wall right there. It's bothering me too. We'll fix it later. For those of you who are attentive, yes, I forgot a wall. A single wall.
I'm actually gonna go do the Harpy dungeon.
Oops.
And
That's the other way.
there's I need the frost lotus too, but there's a lot of silver there, so I can get a lot there
Yeah, we'll do both.
while I'm out.
We shouldn't need too many teleporters. I figure I'll use one at our base, obviously, but outside, and then I'll put one at like the center of the map for farming.
Come here, Maple Boy 2.
Then I'll put one by the
I'm
pools.
not sure. Not sure everyone knows.
Oh yeah,
What happened to my
Said-
boy?
Maple Boy.
Croc killed him. Maple Boy.
Can we get some F's in the chats, guys? We had a thrall that was near and dear to us the other day, named Maple Boy 1, because he was number 1. And I was in need of black blood, so I took him into the Harpy dungeon. And I'm sure you all know precisely what that means. Maple Boy 1 did not come home. Maple Boy! So we have Maple Boy 2. I think numbering them is probably a bad sign as far as their longevity is concerned, but can I just say how cheeky this spot is, too? The fact that we have a gigantic pillar base and you kind of can't even see it over the wall. It's like a little itty-bitty wall. You wouldn't even realize how much cancer's packed in there. Rest in peace, Maple Boy. He served us well, but Maple Boy 2 is pretty swole. We named them Maple Boy because we had maple trees in the grove and they despawned. So that's the lore reason behind that. Even though I very carefully, I very carefully built around the trees so we could keep them, and they're gone. I guess nature and man cannot coexist. The base yearned for the trees. Yeah, this was all off stream. The last 2 days, Jumbi and I've been grinding. Do you tell this maple story? We've been slaving our asses off. We have the technology. Although, to be fair, Maple Boy 2 is very, very strong. We have a couple of cursed berserkers as well cooking. So, we got some beef.
I'm actually making him his Void Forge set right now. So he's
Big.
gonna be extra fat.
Yeah, Jumbi ran to the center of the map and got most of the rest. I think all the recipes we need. We got fast elevators, silent legion light, that kind of thing. Do you happen to know off the top of your head where the silver is over here?
Show me your map. Oh, I guess I can look at my map. It's northeast. It's actually on the other side of the valley, I think.
East.
Like, yeah, top right of that square. Down, yeah, like there-ish. Yeah.
Okay. I got you. Yes, YouTube streams are a thing. Could stream on Twitch, but I'm just too Chad. Oh, you know, my DoorDash driver today was named Chad. He's a Chad. He came in clutch. Apparently, it's Grimace's birthday, so I got some free nuggies from McDonald's, and Chad came in clutch, bringing me the munchies.
What a bot.
What a hero. At least on this map, silver is super fucking easy to get. I just don't remember where the hell they are. It said top right of this square.
Yeah,
And
somewhere around there.
And it's fucking nighttime, too. The lean milkshake for Grimace's birthday? If they had a coupon. Little codeine for the stream. I should joke about that. Get my channel deleted.
Hey, it's legal.
Drink.
With a prescription.
With a prescription. Sign me up, Jumbi.
I lose more than my stream if I give you coding. I don't even have a stream. What?
Yeah, you've already lost it. By default. Not seeing a silver. So it's like on the cliff?
Yeah, I think up on top.
Oh, I see it. Bullied by the fucking cats up here.
I should check those berserkers. It's gonna be Maple Boy 3 and 4. Actually, Maple Girl 1 and 2.
Ah, see, we don't discriminate here. Anyone can be enslaved. And given a maple name. Is there really one silver nugget up here?
Is that it?
There's silver up on them hills. Yeah, silver singular, correct. One singular silver node.
Oh wait, you did the Harpy dungeon at some point, didn't you?
Yes. No, I didn't do the boss. I left. Maple Boy was slain. I didn't want to risk it.
That's right. Well, this Maple Boy is not getting slain. He's gonna fucking roll this place. This gray one mace and his Void Forge Dragon Bone, I think he's gonna be okay.
That dude's a monster. Sup, everybody filtering in. Welcome to the stream. A eulogy for Maple Boy in Arnold's voice. My voice is actually still recovering from the 12-hour stream we did the other day. If you can't tell, it's still a little gravelly. It's still a little painful. Certain there's silver. I guess I'll just go on a jog. I'll grab silver and then we'll... Because the second we get these teleporters up, our life gets so much easier, Jumbi. Unbelievably easier.
Oh yeah. I'll be coming back with a lot.
How much do you have?
Well, I haven't left yet, but I'll have a lot when I go and come back.
When I get back... Also, I haven't left yet.
I think that's the highest density of silver is up by that Harpy dungeon.
Yeah, there's some there, and then the Volary of Jill has a ton outside of it. I'm gonna check the spider dungeon over here, because there's typically some around these dungeons.
Okay.
The plan today is to round out the last of our farm. We've gotten a lot of supplies. We have a lot of stuff for gear and armor and whatnot, but we want to make sure we have supplies so we can go on raids. We've got dragon powder cooking. Just get rid of all the annoying tertiary stuff. And then we can go out and do shenanigans.
I want a horse.
Jumbi does have horses cooking.
I can't even make a demon horse because we don't have any of the sacrifice.
Yeah, actually, we should ask the chat that. Jumbi wasn't able to use my sacrificial tables earlier today. Is that like a thing where you just can't use other people's sacrificial altars? I'm pretty sure you should be able to if you're in a clan, right? I'm pretty sure he's got a couple levels in sorcery, so he should be able to.
Crickets. Oh. Jesus, Maple Boy just leaped off a cliff. Relax, bud.
He's trying to live up to the legacy of Maple Boy 1. He's out there just rolling.
Sorry, bud. That's impossible, but you could try. When did I put these in? It's 6 hours for horses still, right?
I think so.
Damn it, they're not even halfway. Fuck.
They'll be done before that sorcery caught will be.
He's never gonna finish.
That's fucking. We had a sorcerer and a wheel, guys, and did not have enough not enough gruel in it, and we have just repeatedly not put enough gruel in there, and then it got paused. The gruel was taken, and then we put more in. That dude's been on the wheel for literally days at this point, and will probably never ever be finished.
Yeah, this is day 3.
Literally never gonna be finished. Jumbi's still carrying me. We carry each other. This is teamwork. He lifts me up, I lift him up, straight to the sky.
It's like a big Chad pillar of autism.
Exactly. We've been farming our balls off the last couple days, though. Gotta give uppies to the homies? Exactly. Yeah, I maxed out my sorcery, Sin. I've got the teleporter unlocked. Believe it or not, we made real progress. And yeah, there's a fuck ton of silver over here. This is gold? A little gray for gold. Forgot a weapon, of course. I always forget something.
We need as much gold and silver as we can possibly get.
It's true.
Well,
we do need the gold.
There's a little wall base here.
Yeah.
And it's got. And just look at this.
Being eaten by spiders.
It's 3 sandstone foundations high, and then the black ice starts.
What? Alt tab and look at this.
Oh, and even the roof is sandstone. It's just a facade. As soon as you climb up and look,
weird.
there's
It's supposed to be the other way, isn't it? Facade, sandstone, and then tier 3 underneath.
Yeah, you bomb that, the whole thing's just gonna tumble.
Tragedy. Absolute tragedy.
White Knight. You might be a free bomb later, bud. Won't be today, though. You have 37 minutes till freedom.
Freedom! I don't
Yeah,
think
we
there's any
need,
silver here. This is gold. Fuck.
I mean, that's good if you're getting gold and I'm getting silver. We need so much alchemical base, it hurts.
Yeah. You're not wrong. It's not like I'm going to throw it away, but it would be nice if I had what I came here for. Oh, there we go. Okay, one side of the valley is gold, the other one is silver.
Nice.
I'm about to fucking just pick this thing to death.
Get the ichor. Kill all the spiders. Get the ichor.
I didn't bring a weapon. I wasn't thinking.
You didn't bring a weapon? What is wrong with you?
I was chatting with the stream. I can't focus when I'm chatting. All my brain power goes to shitposting, Jumbi. You know this.
That's a whole new level for you. Like, the one thing to like leave the base without things, that's just a classic Kronk move, but not of a weapon.
It's supposed to be my handler, Jumbi. It's supposed to stop me from being foolish.
It's an impossible job.
Really, if you think about it, Jumbi, in that context, this is kind of your fault. You know, if we're really
Okay.
crunching the data here.
We're gaslighting this early on. Okay, all right, let's do it.
Gaslight? No, you're just making that up in your head, Jumbi. That's not a thing that
Uh-oh.
happens. You're just losing it.
Gaslightception. Is that what we're doing? Four-dimensional gaslighting.
Exactly. Developing new gaslight strategies for when Jumbi makes me forget my weapon. Excuse me, I almost misspoke there.
I need to figure out where to get that War Council set.
I swear to God, I think that's a delve recipe.
That's it.
I'm almost 100% certain. Which is to say, not 100% certain. Thank you, my man. And welcome to the stream. We do be making content. Mike's been stopping by the base every couple hours while we were grinding the last 2 days. Every couple hours I'll come by and go, wow, you guys are making progress. You really do be grinding. I was like, where's the doobie grind? Like this morning, I was like, where's the doobie grinding? Where is it? It was in the Discord. Mike stopped by the Discord.
Okay?
Where's Mike? It's like I remember reading this story about a guy who ordered pizza from the same place every single Thursday, and the one time they didn't, they called an ambulance for him, and it saved his life. It's like, no, 911, I promise you, this guy would be, if he was alive, he'd be ordering his pizza. They sent an ambulance. He was like having a stroke or something.
See, it helps to be consistent. Could save your life.
Yeah, you never know.
Keep eating that pizza.
Imagine leaving the base without a weapon. Yeah, Jumpy. Imagine letting me leave the base without a weapon. How could you do this?
How could you do this to me?
I gotta spread the gaslighting around because my YouTuber audience does that too. I'll be on a server where everybody quits or gets banned and they get mad at me. It's like, how could you do that? I didn't fucking ban anybody. What the fuck? What did I have to do with that? It's like, you did it again, Kronk. Banned them all and made them quit. So I've been running around in my underwear for a month. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, Maple Boy 2 is just clear cutting these harpies. It's very nice to watch.
As long as he's satisfyingly tanky, he should be okay. Was the medical emergency related to the fact that he ordered a pizza every week for years? I wouldn't discount it.
If you had a
That's
stroke,
probably a
then
safe
yes.
bet. Probably safe. How many cronks does it take to change a light bulb? None. He uses gaslighting.
God damn it. It's a good one.
Sup, Brandon? Welcome to the chat. I've never played Conan Unchained. The only MMO I've ever put time into is Secret World. Jumbi has a lot of hours in World of Warcraft, though.
Too many. Way too many.
We all hit that phase, though, through our MMO gaming. Look back on our 20,000 hours, like, oh, fuck, I hope nobody sees that.
20,000? I probably...
Skill.
I don't even want to know. I probably hit like 50 to 100.
Yeah.
On WoW, I don't even think about it.
I know. It's just one of those things. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it at all.
I hate this one. With the fucking atrium.
Yeah.
Number of times I've just gotten booted off this thing and died.
Bomb just went off. I think Mike's getting raided. Who's raiding Mike?
Mike!
Mike!
I was Alliance for the first 2 expansions, or Classic and BC, and then Horde to like Legion, and then Alliance, because I'm a meta slave and I wanted the racials.
How much time is even left in the raid window? This guy squeaked in to raid Mike in the last 20 minutes. It's okay. We'll give Mike some handouts. Quite wealthy. I heard the explosion off to the right. I'm like, it's a little late to be raiding our base, isn't it? We got a lot of honeycombing in here.
Yeah, good luck getting through there in 30.
It's a sandstone base, so I think by the time I even respec and get over there, it's gonna be over.
And I'm dead. Jesus.
Those fucking harpies, dude, they slap. They fucking slap, man.
The
It's
one
unreal.
shot from that is just... Oh my god.
Telling
I
you.
hate this dungeon.
That shit spooks me, dude. Terrifies me. It's the one dungeon I never like doing. Oh, we got a question from the chat from a donor. What's the most cringe thing you think you've seen Kronk do in game?
Oh my god. Wow.
Think long and hard, Jumbi. Really crunch this data.
Yeah, I'm gonna give that a minute.
Dwell on that one for a minute. You don't want to waste this opportunity.
There's so much. I mean, where do I start?
The most cringe thing I've ever done. I guess this isn't cringe, but I did squish him while over encumbered earlier yesterday, I think. On accident. I had my mic muted and was trying to warn him. I was like, careful underneath me, and squished him.
That did happen. That wasn't the most cringe, though.
Yeah, it's not even close to the most cringe. Is it going to do gold first if I put it in there? No, it does. Alright, let's put it aside. I guess I'll just dump it over here. Get all this random shit out of my pockets.
I gotta say, the most cringe, the hardest I've ever cringed from an action that Kronk has done is during the prophecy thing, when you actually godded the Crusaders the second time.
That was pretty cringe.
I was like, we spent a long time. Oh, there's someone here. Oh, hello, Delabash. Hello. You see my thrall?
Hello?
But we had a whole long talk, like a 30-minute talk about how you're gonna read the names on the buildings before you got things. I know.
To be fair, that second time I was under duress. Let's not discount that. We were. I was being chased. I had to make a move. They were gonna take the coin and use it against us. I had no choice. I had to blast it. Then when you fucking checked...
That was before the days of repair hammers. You just had to fucking look at it.
I know. I was under duress. It was a pillar base. It was up there. It was high up, Jumbi. I saw the thing. I was like, I'm certain this is surely this is prophecy. Threw it at him. I got killed halfway through the summon and griefed the wrong clan, so... Not my proudest moment. Probably up there as far as maximum cringe. What did I want to do? I want to get a construction hammer and replace that one wall that's missing.
Dude, I can't find Maple Boy 2. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, look at
I was
where
gonna
he
say,
is.
mine leashed to a weird spot.
Look at this fucking goon. He's in a nest.
Send me the screen.
What a jabroni.
What a strange weirdo.
God, this dungeon is the fucking... I can't climb this tree. What?
Did you happen to... Oh,
I can climb this side of the tree. Okay.
Just looking for my construction hammer. Sup, Gibran? Welcome everybody to the stream. What mega tribe are we in? It's the illustrious name of Two Dudes, One Grove. It's our big alpha clan name. So go out this way.
No mega tribe this time.
It is literally just myself and Jumbi. This is the result of 2 days of grinding. We're just very productive.
And very...
Not even in a mega tribe. I'm seeing smoke over there. Is that the island? Yeah, I was gonna say that's the Island of Dusk. It looks like smoke. I'm like, is something burning? Are we on fire? What's going on over here? There's a man here. 1, 2, 3. How much do you want to bet he crawled in through the one missing ceiling, the one missing wall that I'm about to replace?
He's in our compound?
He's just squatting. It's like, I know I'm missing a wall. I'm working on it. I don't know how I managed to miss this one wall.
Oh my god. So many harpies. Dude,
I think I'll just leave him in the compound. He can just squat in here.
Dude, this is so... These are so fucked up, dude. I can't even believe it's harpies.
There. Problem solved. The local base inspector has arrived. We have a naked in the courtyard. Thank you, XD. Thank you for stopping by. The naked's he's a knower. He's an enjoyer. Do you want me to open the door for you, boss? I did just patch the hole. I guess I'm sure you could probably jump out anywhere, honestly, though. It's tough to
Maple
make
Boy
it.
2 is for sure gonna die.
He's not gonna make it.
No,
I'm telling you, dude, that dungeon is fucked up. It's Danger City. Got a sec. I'll just leave that door open. Ocean Inspector, you missed a wall.
Yep, he's dead.
God
damn it.
No! Maple Boy 2!
I gotta get that armor off him, though.
Told you, giving him a name is just setting him up for tragedy. F's in the chat for Maple Boy 2, guys. I've only just told you guys about the tragedy of Maple Boy 1. The Harpies claim another Maple Boy.
Dude, this dungeon, yeah. It's
slain in the prime of his life. I'm weeping and gnashing my teeth.
I can't even get near these guys with this attack.
Yeah, it's the gust, like the wind thing. It's unreal.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's why I never farmed that one. I only do it as a challenge. Otherwise, I just leave it. This is how the Harpies got into a feud with the Maple Clan.
And I'm dead.
It's
I don't even know how to get out of here. I just thought I'd get my armor out.
Oh, my chat is blocking the alchemical base for this recipe. Is it 100? 100 silver, 100 alchemical base, 200 bricks for the teleport. Okay.
Doesn't this one give the same set as the other one? It's just not. It's just way more aids to finish.
I don't actually know what the other one gives. I'm not sure if it counts as harpies. Harpies 3, Grove Nerd 0. We are getting bodied by these harpies.
They really are.
Oh, let me get a drink from my mini fridge. One sec.
I was pretty confident Maple Boy 2 would just smash this place, but he got fucking prisoned. It was not pretty.
Down back. Got some sippies. Gotta stay hydrated. What do we have for generic bricks? Did we cook all that into hardened brick?
I think so.
We have some.
Oh my god. Run.
I've got a Coke Zero. It's not my preferred beverage, but I had to DoorDash it to make it in time for the stream. I didn't have time to get out, and my car's in the shop. And for some reason, the selection is ridiculous. Most of these places just don't have nothing. I think I'll wait for the 50 bricks. I'm going to try setting up some teleporters. What if they fuse both maps? I'm not sure they can. I know some mods actually let you do that, so I'm sure there's a way. Oh, yeah. It's good of you to notice. The endless demon babble from the roof. And we're gonna add more honeycomb to the roof. Don't you worry, chat. But we got a couple chos, got a couple thunhas. We just scattered them around. So we have endless demon babble coming from the roof. This is Eddie. I named him because I like him and he actually slaps pretty hard. But the other ones are just gonna squat there. So, you know, if you're wondering where all the noise is coming from, we have a noise to fall asleep to. Endless demon babble. Turns out they're not very good. We just happen to have some. I named Eddie because he's kind of good, but that's about it. What do we have for alchemical base? I think I just need torches for those. I think I'll just make some sandstone shacks over there, put the teleporter in there by the pools. And then I'll upgrade it once the teleporters are done rather than transport everything at once. Yeah, we got the pure aloe. We got the Silent Legion Light recipe. We got real gear. We got buffs. We're kind of cruising. Kind of swole, not gonna lie. Unfortunately, we don't have much of anything else, but, you know, sometimes it do be that way. Why no vault armor? We have an Eldarium problem at the moment. We do have some, we do have a little bit of Eldar. We have, what do we have? We have some of the demon heavy. I put on the real reason I'm wearing heavy right now is because I think this fucking door is bugged. It's because I wanted the reveal at the start of the stream. Last stream we were in a sandstone cube, so I didn't want to look too geared. Wanted to nonchalantly walk into our big compound and reveal that we've been grinding. So that's why we're wearing the garbage heavy. Yeah, Wednesday fun. I was trying to think of a way to make this stream rhyme, but I couldn't think of one. You can't climb up these when they're sideways. Let me in. Let me out, rather. Where should we put our I think I'll just slap the teleport. We can just move it later, right? It's true. War Criminal's got a point. You can't have a fun day when you're grieving the loss of 2 Maple Boys and Jumbi's getting slaughtered. Wretch Wednesday. You can't move teleporters? Oh, well. I'll just put it anywhere then. They're not actually super expensive. It's just the silver. So, it's not a huge deal. Yeah, you gotta be careful where you put the altar. If you build it properly, the bubble will block it. But it's kind of a big space. The reason things are flickering in pinkish purple is because that's kind of how the game renders certain objects. Like it loads them in as you see them. Just one of those wacky things. All the sorcery tables need a torch for some reason. A lot of placeables in bushes will render in as you look at them, so you'll see random purple flickers more often than not. Oh, it takes 3 torches. See, my chat's blocking the craft window, so it's kind of tough to tell what I need. Bam. The first teleporter is down. Oh, that's right. I need to light it first. I should probably do that before I go build the other one. I'll leave it here for now. Have we had a purge? Nope. We are purge avoidant this run. We don't need them spawning inside the nest. Need flasks too. Damn it. As you can see, Jumbi's got a couple stables built up here. Yeah, it's wacky that, especially now that it's on 4X, the size of the base you need to be even remotely viable is insane. Because the amount of dragon powder you can pump out is ridiculous. What did I come up here for? Flasks, that's what. There we go. Do we have any empty flasks? Do you know?
Yeah, we do. It's in one of the boxes to the right of the precision alchemy bench.
Yummy, these have water in them. It's okay.
Did I fill them all up?
I will suck
I
all
did.
the water out. If you check the clan tab, you can see how many building pieces you've used. I think we're only at about 6,500. So we're not too bad, actually. We are. I guess it actually doesn't take that long to chug the water out of these flasks. I remember it being kind of annoying.
All right, I've made it out of the dungeon with some help from Delabosh. He was in here with me, and he's like, "Oh, let's sprint to the end and kill the boss." And I'm like, "All right." So we do, and we both just get fucking clapped, and the thrall dies. I can't even get to my body, and
I told you that's the one dungeon you can't do that because even the boss room has 2 of those pale harpies in it, and the boss also uses that same wind attack, so they'll just fucking give you. You got to take it slow.
crazy.
It's one of the few dungeons in this game that is actually insanely dangerous.
Yeah, I mean it's really, really bad, and I'm not like combat, like full authority, pretty much. So I wasn't gonna be able to do much myself. Damn. Man, there's no silver here. I thought there was silver. What am I remembering?
After all that, there's no silver?
Yeah. There's
After
one
all of
note.
that, a Maple Boy died for nothing.
Literally. Well, we got we got frost lotus. That's the only thing I got out of this. I didn't get the recipe. Ah. How do we do that invisibility spell? Is that a thing?
Yes. I think you still have to unlock it, though.
Get it. That's awful.
The endless... Oh, nobody griefs my, my Funa that I had over here.
Well, at least we can make golden lotus potions now, but... Oh, there's a silver node. Alright. There you go.
Alright, alright. There you go.
One singular node. Maybe he had already hit them. I think that's probably what happened.
Entirely possible.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There's little fragments on the ground here of one that I didn't hit. Okay, I'm not crazy. There were nodes here. Someone just got them before me.
I'm not losing it. It's just they were stolen. And this. I now have like 3 construction ambers over here for some reason. Yeah, these things are bright as hell, man. I don't know why these benches are like that.
Maybe we just do the Harpy dungeon together with the thralls, just to get that recipe later.
Yeah, it's kind of a monstrous setup.
I don't know how they let that move go so unchecked.
I kind of like it though. I kind of like having at least one dungeon that's actually dangerous, as opposed to all the other ones being kind of simple.
I mean, it can be dangerous. Just nerf that one skill a little bit. So it's like maybe takes 75% of your health and not 100%. Like,
What do you have for vitality right now?
I mean, it's not good. That's probably why.
I was gonna say that's probably why.
It's a walk of shame back to the base.
You know, the Well of Skelos isn't actually bad as long as you're you can just jump off the bridge to the right and go straight to the boss fight. This man's... I swear to God, I hit him a couple times. He keeps resetting. He doesn't want to not to go unconscious. He doesn't want to be sacrificed. But the volcano's quick if you just jump off the bridge to the right and climb up to the boss fight, because then you're just in and out. I would say this map has more to offer. There's just a lot more stuff you can do once you hit the end game in terms of grinding. I think once you hit the end game in Exiled Lands, there's not a whole lot you can do besides run the same couple dungeons. And then you're kind of just doing it for fun. It's not really for profit. Oh yeah, they're saying the big update is tomorrow. Tomorrow's the big day. I think when the update drops, it'd probably be worth it for us to just hop into a single player world and practice the combat changes.
Yeah. Does that mean we get bestial memory tomorrow?
Yes. Tomorrow's the day.
Nothing else matters. I don't even fucking care about the rest of it. How does it take 2.5 years?
I know.
Put bestial memory on this fucking map.
As long as they do it. As long as they do it. What are my thoughts on a Titan submarine? I don't know anything about it. Apparently some dudes went into like a... As far as I understand it, though, that submarine is like the goofiest little death trap ever to be made. It's sealed from the outside. There's like no safety measures. They have no plan. Apparently it took them 9 hours to report it missing because they always just routinely lose contact with the sub. Driven by an Xbox controller. I'm like, who's paying $200,000 to get into that fucking tube? The last time it went out, they couldn't find it for like 9 hours. They're like, well, we discussed adding a beacon. If you're going to charge people $200,000 a ticket, put a fucking beacon on there so you can find it. Right? What the hell?
To be fair to the Xbox controllers, the military also uses them to fly UAVs and drones.
Well, you know, the dual analog sticks are just, they're just functional.
Yeah.
I'm just amazed that there was no beacon on the fucking thing. It's like, yeah, we lose this submarine all the time, but we did not decide to fix that with the hundreds of thousands of dollars we're charging people. Although, you know what? To put on our tinfoil hats for a minute, one of the people who was on the submarine who's probably going to die, he's probably already dead as we speak, was the wealthiest man in Pakistan. Ultra-billionaire. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some sabotage, just saying. But it also just looks like a fucking death trap, too, so... It's a $10 Logitech controller, it's not even an Xbox controller. They really skimped out.
Hey, Kronk, what are your thoughts on the Titanic submarine? I don't know much about it. Proceeds to rant about descriptive details about it.
Alright, I lied. I know a couple things about it. I know a few things. I know some things. You know what it is, too? I said that I didn't know anything about it because it wasn't until this morning that like somebody sent me an article about it. And I read a couple of things. So yesterday I knew nothing.
Oh, my food's here. Perfect.
Big? I still have spare nuggies, too. I slap them in the fridge. I'm a rambling man. I can't help it. It's my only talent in life is rambling. think I need 3 per teleporter, right? Probably bring more of these guys in here. A lot of slaughter taking place in here.
Back.
Welcome back. Yeah, I heard you can interrupt the animation. I didn't look into how to do that. It'd be nice, it'd be useful since it's a lengthy process. I heard somebody made a shit post about what really happened with the Titan sub is their a Windows update went out and then they couldn't connect their Xbox controller anymore. It would be tragic if somebody died because of an unscheduled Windows update. It's dark as hell. And for those of you that have noticed, yes, we did degrade our graphics down to low. Our base is too thick now to render in medium without frame rate drops. No major conflicts yet. We haven't really done. We've only been on the server 2 days, so we've mostly just been power grinding, getting our base up and whatnot. I'm sure the conflicts will come with time. We're poised to make some moves, though. We got Dragon Powder cooking. We got our base done. Oh, that's true. We gotta spend our coins today, because those caravans are going away. The base is chunky. The base is chunky. Need it on. Oh, that's not. That's right. Fucking. I knocked out a fighter one and tried to trade him in for coins. I see a sorcerer if you squint and look at him from the right angle. It's like, dude, come on.
Put a robe on him.
Yeah, I put a hood on him. Stop trying to scam us. Come back with an actual sorcerer, please. The Monty Python witch squid. Pretty much. Pretty much exactly that.
You don't look like a newt. I got better.
Does it look like a sorcerer? Well, I took the hood off. Came off when I was dragging him. Is the update coming? People are saying tomorrow. I don't know how true that is, though. Yeah, 20 seconds tomorrow, so big update gains. We'll finally get our bestial memory potions, so we're not gonna get fucked on Sift anymore. What is the general workload on my Conan videos? Too fucking much. These playthroughs, these videos. I mean, the gameplay itself is probably a couple hundred hours, and then many hours of sifting through for bits, editing, cleaning up the audio, that kind of stuff. We do still have the squeaky chair, I know. Squeaky chair gaming over here. I know, we're really making gains with this corruption farming. I think I only need one more for our 2 teleporters, and then I'll go out and we can make some process. I might even just fucking switch to a corrupted build, because I think those teleporters give you a certain amount of corruption. We'll need more dancers that are teleporters. I think I killed this whole camp. Lame? Like, I have a video right now that I'm editing that I teased a couple streams ago. I killed everything in the game naked, and it's, I mean, the filming itself, it depends on what you're doing, though. Like, if it's a gameplay video, that takes a lot more time just by its nature. If you're not scatterbrained like I am, I think you could probably get a storyboard down, get your script down, plan it out, film it, and bang it out pretty quickly. Depends on how ADHD you are, though. That's the catch.
You know, there's a fix for that.
Hey, want to give me that prescription meth, Jumbi?
Hey, it's not meth, okay? There's a methyl group difference.
It's not the same. Do you prefer streaming? I find streaming less stressful. I don't know if I would say I prefer it. Why does your shack look like Ezra Miller's basement? Asking dangerous questions. I think I killed the fighters at the caravan, though. Yeah, it's just the traders left. Absolutely tragic. I'm short by... Actually, hold on. Oh, this guy is also mentioned. Pure unfiltered tragedy. But that's okay. By the time I get this one thing ignited, I think I should be able to, should be able to just come back and get the last of it.
God, I can't believe how horribly that Harpy dungeon went. It's
a process, isn't it? It's fucking dangerous city over there.
I forgot how fucking awful that place was. Once I saw the atrium, it all started kind of coming back slowly, and then before I even I just got fucking wrecked.
An instinctual memory started to awaken in my soul. It's like, wait a minute. I don't think I want to be in this place.
I think this is bad for me. I don't remember why exactly. But I have a feeling I'm about to find out.
I feel like my mind has repressed memories of this place. No question from the chat, Jumbi. What's the cronkiest thing Kronk has ever done? I think that's the same answer as the earlier question, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Kronk and cringe are pretty synonymous, so...
It's really the same word, if you think about it.
I could probably come up with a silver medal for accidentally godding someone twice.
Yeah, the other time I killed... There's a dead Chinese man over here. Worrisome.
I'll never forget that. The fucking morning, the shame. You're like, I think the wipe's over, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? Did they find us? Like, no. But we have another war because I got a Crusaders, and I'm pretty sure they're not gonna forgive me this time.
I don't think they're gonna be as nice this time, Jumbi.
Somehow,
I think we're done.
Somehow, they're the most patient Conan players I've ever seen.
And they're very, very understanding.
Like, wow, you really are stupid. So we're
It's like, Kronk, we're gonna take pity on you because you were just that fucking dumb.
Don't got us again.
Do not do it a third time. This is your last straw. It's like, how many bases you guys got left? Before I... Let me just very clearly mark on my map where your bases are so I don't hit them. Alright. Why did I go into the base? I was supposed to go outside and ignite the fucking teleporter. What am I doing? It's because I approached the rat's nest and by instinct alone, I'm like, alright, let me get in there, start wiggling around. Let me get my wiggle on. Yeah, this is our base, man. This is our 2 days of farming come to fruition. We got a man on our vault. We got a lot of visitors stopping by the base today, Jumbi.
I mean, you're broadcasting our location to the internet, so
You're not wrong.
I can't say it's that surprising.
I'm not in a combat spec. If he slays me, he slays me. If I die, I die.
All right.
Don't leave the construction.
Maple Girl 1. You're the first of your kind.
The first of many.
See if the women have better luck than the men.
Well, they do statistically tend to live longer, don't they?
That's true. That's true.
So maybe that's what we got to do.
Female accursed berserker meta. Based on stupidity of males.
I mean, it adds up. Maple Boy 2 is just so bloodthirsty, we couldn't get him to stop. What are my thoughts on Bat Rider cannibalizing pillar bases? I mean, it is what it is. I think building a viable base in this game is such a nightmare in any context. At this point especially, like with the servers on 4X, I think you just kind of have to bite the bullet and build a suboptimal base and just run with it. Oh, I forgot the brimstone. That's what I went into the base for. Fuck. God, my attention span is unbelievable, Jumbi. Actually, it's quite believable, but does not make it any easier. Sup, Jessica? We are back on that streaming grind. I know, I started earlier today. Thank you, Nuke. We have been grinding. We've been putting some sweat and tears into this base. Phenomenal progress for a couple of days. Doesn't take demon blood, right? I'll take some anyways. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, Hardened Leather's a bit of a bitch. Jumbi and I were lamenting our missing alchemist the last few days. We finally got ours. Finally got ours set up. We have some people scouting out the base, Jumbi. I think I'll let them. I think I'll let them just sort of get a good eyeball of it. We'll get some good defensive raid footage in the next couple of days.
Should we do the thing?
I think we should do the thing, Jim. Although it's gonna take it's gonna take hours for the favor to craft, but we can upgrade the altar. We'll do our big altar reveal.
Kind of flop it out on the table for everyone. Come and get us.
Get wiped immediately afterwards, but it is what it is.
I mean, if they're gonna scout us, let's let them know that we're ready.
It's not like it's not like we're hidden at all. We have been broadcasting. Brimstone and blood.
Still can't believe there's not another altar on this map.
Kind of weird, isn't it?
It is pretty weird. And it's pretty active
Score.
server.
Welcome to chat. Yeah, the numbers have been going up. I think when the big update drops tomorrow, all the servers are going to get a big bump in players, so we're going to be in a good position for all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, people will say we planned it, but we had no idea.
Purely spontaneous.
So that worked out.
Yeah.
It was the disease in our loins that told us to play.
I was just going to log in and fuck around. Jumbi happened to be free, and our schedules are mostly open, so here we are. I noticed you put some random seeds in a vault out here. Did you just have to empty your pockets?
I had a lot more in there. That's the stuff that didn't make it inside, but yes.
Yeah, I've heard you can do that to get a couple free casts. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Yeah, we made some progress, Gore. We've been grinding. People are going to be stealing art that dies out of our lamps. I haven't put any lights down just to reduce the lag a little bit.
Damn.
That's not a spell. That's a teleporter. Go ahead, Jumbi.
Akira just putting me on blast. Shit.
Listen, man, it's 2 dudes in 1 grove. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's like being prison gay, but for vaults when it's just 2 of us in a grove.
So you set up the teleporter?
I knighted the first one. I need to get a bit more blood before I can do the other one. It's 3 sacrificial blood each, but then once they're ignited, I think you can just use them.
Where are we gonna?
Server's lagging, so the thralls just run right past me.
Where are we gonna put the second one?
I think the first one I put down is gonna be over by the pools. I don't know, where'd you want it?
Can you teleport with thralls and everything?
Yeah.
Everything comes through like a map room?
Believe so.
Hmm.
The chair do be squeaking.
Yeah, the pools would be good.
One by the pools, I think maybe like one by the other side of the map too, just so we don't have to jog, and then I think I'll put one by the center too for I'll build a farm shack over there.
You could put it at our wheelhouse.
It's true.
That would actually make the most sense, because then if we crack anything, we don't have to...
Excuse me, I whiff these truncheon shots.
person.
He's still hanging around.
What's his name? Herser Herrick. Oh, Maple Girl doesn't like that. Oh, run, brother. Oh, he's doing the chicken dance at me. Oh, get him, Maple Girl. Fuck him. Get him. Get him. Don't chicken dance at us.
Yeah, we'll probably need some more dancers. I might spec into corruption for a while just to keep it easy for myself. Let's see. Okay, someone was telling me you could cancel the animations on these sacrifices. Who's got the deets? The details on this. They said start it, then look at the other one. Can't move. Start it, look at the other one, hit craft. Move towards it, hit craft again. Start it. The other one, hit craft. Move towards it. Craft again. I think it's coming together. Oh yeah, that does it. I'll be damned. That really speeds this up. Big. Big.
I'm upgrading the altar.
Nice.
About to go live.
Keep getting the favor, or the sacrificial blood. I'll swing over once it's done. And we'll do our big altar reveal. That animation skip, that's kind of big, not gonna lie. Kind of clutch. Because that's like a 5-minute sacrifice timer. So you kind of just have to sit there with your thumb up your butt. Yeah. Oh my god, I thought that was unconscious. Look at his stamina bar. This guy's fighting to the end. What an unreasonable Chad. No, the blood globe, you can only craft that when there's blood in the altar, so you have to sacrifice first. This server's relatively full, actually. It's been doing really well the last couple streams. I think once the update goes live tomorrow, it'll probably be popping. We can hit like 20, 30. Doing quite nice. One of two barely living SIPTA servers, but, you know, you have to have more reasonable standards when it comes to SIPTA. So, it is what it is. You might be thinking of a different blood then, because there are a couple things where, like, religious altars will use blood. But the sorcery mechanic is a different thing. Leave my spearman. He's gonna kill him. No. Jailer, you bastard. My spearman. God, we were just losing thralls left and right today, Jumpy. He was a good slave. He was helping me carry stuff. He was a level 1, a basic. He wasn't even a veteran.
No.
Monster. Have you no honor?
Eddie will have his head.
Eddie will have his head. Alright, reel it in, Carpenter. What a tragedy. He's just there minding his own business. He's sitting there killing the dogs that harass me while I'm doing this. He was a good boy. He's a good lad. I didn't even give him a name. A nameless Thunha ally. Slain. Pride of his life. I really do hate to see it. No, I did it wrong. It's not letting me interact with it. Okay, so I fucked up one. The other 3 are gonna be okay, though. There's probably a bear in that cage. I'm gonna leave him, though. Figure by the time this is done, oh yeah, I can see the altar upgrading. Big, humongous, big meaty gains. I don't know what I did wrong with this other one. This guy in the corner, I fucked up the sacrifice. Base looks like a block of Swiss cheese with all these torches up. What does corruption do? It limits your health and stamina, but it will unlock the ability to corrupt your attributes. So you can like corrupt these and get extra stats and whatnot. What am I saying when I sacrifice somebody? I'm mumbling something to Cletus. Foul incantation. Imagine getting sacrificed in the cheese room. Unending tragedy. They don't have any plans to do crossplay, but it's not impossible either. So, oh, maybe someday in the future.
Hey, bring me some of that blood so I can make a mount.
Almost. Almost. I've got a decent stockpile.
Bring it here, boy.
Get in here, boy. What are you, a car dealer?
Uh-huh.
The one I bumped into yesterday? I'm gonna bitch about this to the chat. Chat, I went into I had to bring in my car to get repairs. It's a recall. And the only place in my town that services my model of car is in a temporary location. And I walked in there. I couldn't find the service entrance. It's some like confused. There's no signage or nothing. I walked in there. All the dudes were just walking around ignoring me. One guy was like, "How old are you, boy? This ain't the service entrance, boy." As he was walking me over to the service entrance in the back of the fucking building. It's like, how old am I? What the fuck? Well, like, how high is my testosterone? I'm not gonna squat in the parking lot and just drive around like a puck looking for the entrance. I'm gonna go in there and ask for help. It's like, reel it in, man. How old are you, boy? You don't know how to go to the surface entrance? How old am I? You fucking... I gotta smack you. How about you just bring me to... I'm bringing you business, fucking dweeb. Just bring me to where I need to be. Animals. Absolute animals. It was chafing my butthole the other day, guys. Chafing my butthole. Like, what did you want me to do? Try every door except the main door? In the hopes that one of them is the service entrance? What's the process for that? No, I didn't move. I fucked that up again. Shit. Ugh. I did it twice. To see it. You hate to see it. I think once I get it down, this will be very easy to just crank them out. But there's like a finesse, there's a technique to it. I'm also stalling a little bit so that the altar will be done when I get over there.
I need a mount.
I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying.
God. I'm just gonna come get one. God damn. God damn. Still reeling from the death of Maple Boy 2. I saw it happen.
It's in front of my eyes. I couldn't do anything.
Maple Girl 1 needs to avenge. I also realized I think I was in the wrong dungeon anyway. The gloves I need are from the other one.
I wasn't even in the right place.
I'm actually happy that I didn't kill it and then find that out. That would have been worse, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's where you get the Harpy Spear, though, so we'll have to go there at some point.
Pretty sure.
So it looks like originally you could only get War Court from the Judge. But now you can delve it.
Oh, well, the judge is
have-
very far away from our current base location, so it'd be good to find an alternative way.
Well, delving is a lot easier, it sounds like.
So I'll leave the rest of the shit here. Alright, I'm coming back with the blood.
Ah, almost just got to you. God damn.
Well, if I meet you on the way there, I'll drop one for you.
Okay, do you have bone on you?
No,
Is there bone in the summoning circle?
probably not. Here. Casually drop it on the floor.
Give me that 10 demon blood, too. Give me.
Oh yeah, I do have a little demon blood.
Thank you.
I was just waiting, Jumbi. Let's bring it to you.
I was sitting there for so long, I got impatient.
It's a long animation to sacrifice those people. You'll see once you do it. It's a very, very lengthy process. The cheese room is like the back rooms of Conan. It's where all the thralls go when they fall through the floor. They wind up in the cheese
Oh,
room.
who the fuck is this guy?
We just got endless visitors over here. Box him in.
Duo.
Box him in. Box him in. Box him in. Box him in.
Get fucked.
I was gonna say, putting that altar on it was gonna bring all the nakeds, all the observers.
God damn it, he keeps moving the elevator up and down.
Put the extra blood in here. I think I'll do them a few at a time. think it's 3 to ignite. And I'll bring 1 from mount. So I can get over to our slave wheel and just slap something down.
Just jumping into our carpentry area.
Just poking around. I guess you can kill him if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him for that.
It's kind of tricky to get out of that one if you fall in.
He did. You went too far.
Went too far, bucko. Too far.
Where are these rats getting in, Kronk?
It's virtually impossible to keep them from climbing, and there's trees around the base too that they can climb over. The wall was for style points, so they're gonna get in. Did you kill him?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so. Oh, this is awkward. Let me.
Yeah.
I'll back up. You go first. It's always freaky when one of the doors auto-close as you walk past it. It's like, hello? Is this place haunted?
I'm scared.
I don't like
All
her one
right.
bit.
It's upgraded. Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't see the beam yet.
I don't know why. It's done. The
I'll give it a
first
sec.
altar on the map.
The first tier 3 altar on the map, boys. We just put a target on our backs. So I could
Bring
have
it.
sworn I had an elevator on this side. I guess I don't.
Pussies.
Wipe us, you won't. Fast forward 2 days, so we got wiped, guys.
Can't wait.
The 2 of us against the world, boys. No beams anymore? They got rid of the beams? Damn, so I guess there's just no more
Why did-
beams.
Why'd they get rid
It's
of the
okay.
beam?
We'll put a bubble on it tomorrow, and then we'll still
What
get
the fuck
some.
is wrong with these people? The beams. What did the beams do?
Beams!
Ah,
Alright, chat.
God.
I'm gonna need all of you to look away for a second. I don't want you to see me like this. I don't want you to see me like this, chat.
What
I would-
fucking asshole signed up on getting rid of the beams?
I know, the beams were the entire point. Made the whole thing look nice. I know. I have a horse, guys. Tragedy. Pure tragedy. It's a demon horse, and I won't be using it once the teleporters are made, okay? I don't want to walk to the center of the map. We have a wheel over here.
Wait, did you make me a horse?
I did not.
Kronk.
I thought you were going to make yourself a horse.
That's true. I guess I can.
Chad's taking screenshots. I summoned a horse on purpose. The Hare. The Hare. Oh my god, is a maelstrom coming? No, it's not. It's nighttime. I was gonna say, imagine I get over there and then the maelstrom hits. I'm counting on the night to hide my shame, Jumbi.
You can't hide it.
Sorry, Chad. I let you down. Just have so far to go. Once I get teleporters up, I will be horse free. Can't hide when the horse glows. You're not wrong. It's not helping me out at all. The horror.
Rest of the bones are in the saddler table.
Gotcha.
$250 crafting.
Everybody keeps telling me you cannot use the blood if you use a little trick. I've not used the trick. I'm already dirty enough for using a horse. Send him to the cheese room. If you guys unsubscribe, it's okay. I don't blame you. I have lost subscriber. That's what they say, chat. Never meet your heroes. This is what happens. They disappoint. I'm disliking and reporting every video. I'm calling the FBI. Calling the police. Glowy horse. It all adds up. Thank you for the donation. I know, we're using the horse tech. It's temporary. I need to get our teleporters built. Because I can't stand the jogging. Pretty soon, we'll be able to teleport. And then we can leave it. Jumbi's at the base. He was making a horse.
I'm gonna go get our armor sets.
Yeah.
Sure there's no more grubbery going on. I hear grubbery. I hear him.
They're going to climb all over our base for the rest of the day.
I'm really upset about the beam. There better be a bubble animation.
Yeah, there should still be a bubble.
I'll fucking lose my shit.
Did it. Got to our wheel. And I forgot a tool. No, I do have a tool. Okay. I was going to say. Fucking imagine. What's the new PvP meta? I don't fucking know. I haven't played this game in a year. I don't know nothing about nothing. Thank you for the donation. I'll get the help I need. It's a temporary horse, boys. It's temporary. He'll disappear. It's all true. It's all true.
Trinket Nix. Who's this? I mean no harm. I just want to see your name.
Maybe we can just switch to killing anybody who shows up. Bring the action in.
Ash. Okay. Ash and Trinket Nix. Where are they? Are they part of a... Oh yeah, Trinket Nix is in the clan.
The clan.
The target.
The people do be showing up.
They said no German smiley face, and then the second one said Dosh. I don't know how to speak German.
I said
DOCH.
Probably said Deutsch, asking if he speaks German, which is why the other one said no
No,
German.
that's DEUTSCH or something. This was BOCH. Isn't that different?
I don't fucking know. I barely speak English, Jumbi. I don't know nothing about
I know
other
Dolt
languages.
is a gun. You put an L in there.
I forgot the brimstone. Fuck. You know what? Actually, we're closest in brimstone. It's not over yet, boys. That's right. It's right there. Okay. We panicked for nothing. We're okay.
But that berserker might be done too.
I'll check on it in a sec.
Wait, why are you putting in a sandstone shack?
Because I can teleport back and upgrade it in a sec.
Interesting.
Put anti-climb? Yeah, I wouldn't want them to get on top of my sandstone cube. That would be a travesty.
Could have just put it on the second floor there.
I'll make it look nice later. All in due time, Jumbi. Venus in the chat. All right, the first teleport is complete. Venus, Gesundheit.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching your screen. How does this show me?
Oh yeah.
Show me how it do.
So it's ignited for the clan, so you should be able to use it. You just hop in here, you walk into the circle, and then you click on the rock that is closest to wherever the teleporter is, and then you can just walk through it. You get a tainted debuff, which prevents you from losing corruption after you teleport. And the farther you teleport, the more corruption you get. So you will have to either wait it off, or we'll put like a dancer thrall.
Yeah, good answers.
Yeah, anyone can use the portal, so hence why I left it outside. I'll leave the demon horse here. My foul deed is over.
So I thought you said it was attuned to the clan, but randos can use it?
Guess so.
Hmm.
I don't know why there's a distinction, but as far as I understand it, that's how it works. I'm no expert, though. Well, no, the horse is going to despawn on its own once it goes feral. Demonic horses are only temporary, so he'll go get eaten by tigers in a sec. $180 bonds. We're really cruising.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Horses.
Shame is eternal. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I guess I could just bite the bullet and make a fucking teleporter over by the northeast too. Just we have a way to get over there. Where else would we want one?
Probably near where I am. Somewhere, I mean, maybe like the islands in between Isle of Dusk and Isle of Dawn.
Well, yeah, I was gonna put it a little closer to the Isle of Dusk so we can get to the pools pretty quick, or Isle of Dawn rather.
Yeah, that'd be
Get
fine.
relatively close to the pools. So, but I've already planned for that one. So I've got one next to our wheel in the middle. We'll have one by the Isle of Dawn.
Let's say one up by the vendors and spider dungeon because that's where we can get the best ichor. So northern side of the map. And probably just one general one centralized on the east side maybe? Or maybe like one in the northeast, one in the southeast.
I was thinking like we'll wait on the northern one, and then I'll just put one over by the east so that we can get over there quickly, because that's the farthest point from us. I mean, we can have the materials for more. I just happen to have enough silver for 2.
I just got 500 silver ore, so that'll be good.
Yeah. Probably faster for me to just run to where you are as opposed to take our other teleporter.
Yeah, if you have a horse, definitely.
So, could summon another one, but I want to save the rest of our blood for teleporters.
Holy shit, Maple Girl is fucking stupid.
You busted? Beefy?
She's just no.
Moisturized? In a bad way? Oh, shit.
Yeah, she's not attacking anything.
Oh. Well, maybe that's why women live longer than men. They don't go around just killing shit on site. Because it adds up.
There she goes. Come on.
You just don't want to be shamed again? Yeah, that's the reason. That's the real reason. Could summon a rhino, but I want to save the blood. Not that it's that hard to get, now that I know you can cancel that animation. Now that I know. Now that I'm aware. It is kind of crazy that within 2 seconds we had like 3 nakeds on the base.
Yeah.
Everybody saw that altar. Was like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Is that progress?
Progress. I wonder how large their clan is. The title gives it away. Sure you got brimstone this time? Guess what I didn't bring.
Oh my
Guess
god.
what I forgot. But there's brimstone on the way. I can find some. Sip does not like exiled lands. There's resources all over the place. That's a good idea. Name our clan the 10-man alpha group. Trying to think of what the most convenient brimstone is on the way over there. I think there's some by the refuge of the gremlins. Maybe I'll stop there. In fact, I'm certain there is. There's some outside of every vault. That's why our goal today is to get gear and all that shit sorted so that when the inevitable hordes descend onto us, we could do something about it. Yeah, it's a party at the Grove, man. Why stop at just 2 dudes at the Grove? Let's have 50 sweaty, unwashed men in the Grove. No women, though. They have to stay outside.
Damn, what about Maple Girl?
She has to wait in a closet. We'll put her in the base. She'll stay there.
Don't listen to a Maple Girl. You can come in.
Yeah, most convenient brimstone is the one in the chest. Correct. If I had grabbed it. If I had thought about it. If I was using my brain. Jumbi, why did you do this again? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep letting me make these mistakes?
You've gone rogue.
Why did you do this? Put down an ender chest. Yeah, good idea. Well, we've got teleporters now, so we're officially no longer plebes. We can get around the fucking map without endless struggle. Flying NPCs, you'll love to see it.
The server disconnecting right now?
No, I
Or
can
is it
still hear
just me?
stuff. I guess it's just you, yeah. I lose connection like 2 or 3 times a day when I'm playing Conan, so it just seems natural.
I know. I don't even panic anymore. I just let it happen.
Just wait for it. I was gonna say, is there not brimstone at this one? There is. Okay. Holy smokes. Put me in a tight spot, Jumpy. Put me in a tight spot.
That would have been awkward.
I think I only need 50, so. Ah, the endless jog. It's gonna be good to not have to do this run anymore. Did they patch fish leveling? Well, they don't. The way that the placeables work, they don't give experience anymore. So I don't think it was a targeted patch, but you can't level that way anymore. The days of fish trophies are behind us. Rest in peace. Rest in piss. I don't think anyone ever enjoyed doing it, but it was a nice way to level anyways. A nice AFK way to level, I'll say. So I think I'll put it northwest of the pools. Sort of in between.
Yeah, that sounds good. It's good because I'm about to do some kraken farming. So,
Big. Do you have any spare dancers at all? Do you know?
nope. I
You
do
may
not.
want to grab some free ones then. Grab a couple just tier ones and spread them around our dance our teleporters.
I've got to farm this Lemurian camp too, so this will be a good spot for it. Because you get
Which-
the war
which
court from this one, like that I just left in the middle of that bay, with the little C-shaped sandbar thing.
Oh, I got you.
So the way you get war court is Lemurian royal armor, and you delve it.
I see. So you want the teleporter like right here then? Still kind of a jog to the pools though.
Maybe a little more concealed. What about... Yeah, we could go more inland.
Am I gonna make this into edited content? Maybe. If something exceedingly interesting happens, maybe.
What about to the right? Over
Sorry.
here. This little, these little two nubs on the island here. Might be a good centralized, closer to the dawn side.
I can do that. There's a man on a horse ahead of us, I think.
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, I was following your thrall thinking that was you.
Oh no, I'm on the horse.
Yeah, I mean, I could just put it right here. I'll put it behind this cliff.
Path, but
Still beats having to actually run all the way over here, so we're still saving ourselves some suffering.
yeah, I mean, I just think we could throw it off the path a little bit, but it works.
What are you thinking?
I was saying these... See this little connector between the dusk and dawn? We could just do it right here at this first little patch of trees.
Yeah, I can do that.
And this is good for dragon farming too. Right here.
Did they fix Blood Moon Beast? What do you mean? If you're talking about that one-shot skill that does 1 trillion damage, then no. That's still very much so slaps.
It's a nice little flat spot up here.
I think I'll try to like tuck it right in here.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that one shot still very much so exists. It won't hit you if you're behind him though, so you just kind of have to avoid him.
Yeah, when you port back, you just take this.
Yeah. Thanks.
No problem.
Reason I can't build here. There we go. Right, I need torches. What a weird limiter. I don't have enough alchemical base. That's what I forgot. Jumbi, do you have any alchemical base on you by chance?
No. How much do you need?
I need like 40 more.
Is there a caravan turn in here? It's a quick way.
True. There are a bunch of wheels over here, so I'd wager there's a turret over here.
Are they on the Isle of Dusk and Dawn? The caravans?
Yeah, they should be everywhere. Everywhere there's thralls.
I'll check up here then.
Tragedy, Jumbi, tragedy. After I ran all the way over here, tragedy strikes. There might be one to the north.
Okay, I've got a Sorceress 3 I can drag and turn in.
Okay. I'm still looking for a place to turn them in. I feel like I vaguely remembered there being one over here, but I don't think so. Was there one by the camp you were just farming?
Not that I saw.
It's the water by the new Kimmy docks. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's a pretty big camp.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. Where's this camp?
No, it's to the right on the map if you open the map. It's the big camp with the docks.
That one,
Yeah.
okay.
West entrance of the new Kimmy docks.
Alright, well, I've got a skull. And I've got one that I'm dragging.
Excellent.
Probably another one
All
in here.
coming together.
Yeah, there is another one I can kill.
Of course, I always forget something. With a map this big, that's the tragedy. It's one thing if you could just kind of warp back, but you gotta figure this out first.
Well, thankfully after this, we should be able to warp back.
Yeah. What did it actually give me? How clutch would that have been if I opened that box and I had fucking exactly what I needed?
So clutch. The
Sadly
clutch is the
not.
clutch.
Sadly not.
Alright, come into that camp.
Yes, there is one right here. I'll look for barrier thralls too and see if I can find any tier 3s for the alchemical base. Yeah, a lot of people have been noticing that bug where it plays the wrong sound effect. I'm not actually sure what causes that. I haven't experienced it myself though.
Oh, fuck. I gotta make sure my thrall doesn't just start bashing into these people. Come here, Maple Girl. Come here.
This camp have no barrier thralls? They don't carry anything in this camp? I gotta lean in, squeak the chair a little bit, get the chair luck coming in.
Do you have any coins at all?
0.
Okay, we need to knock all these out then. And hope we get some good rolls. I'm assuming there's 3 here.
Probably. Checking the chest as well.
You have a truncheon?
I don't. I was just gonna put the teleporter down and go back home to grab other stuff.
I have a truncheon, just help me kill everything else. Oh, Priest of Zath. Oh, it's just a normal.
That's a tier 1, yeah.
Jesus Christ, you just trained all these guys onto me.
I don't have any combat stats, by the way, so my damage is quite lackluster. Yeah, you can kill them or you can knock them out and drag them for more coins, which is what we're trying to do here.
It's all these extra dudes that are a pain in the ass right now. And I have my thrall on no attack, so he doesn't murder the sorceresses.
Just eyeballing this guy while I get my stamina back. It's like in 20 seconds, you're fucking dead, buddy. See you, bud. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright.
I don't suppose any of these drop alchemical base. I highly doubt it, but you know. God, I got stuck. Oh, tragedy. This is how it happens, Jumbi.
You getting gangbanged? Ooh, Zamorian Taskmaster Master. Is that a...
I think that's a tier 3.
Really?
Yeah.
How's a Master tier 3? You know what Master means?
In Conan Exiles terms, I have no idea. Really coming up dry on the alchemical base from the chests here. I think I checked all these already. It's only when you need it. That's when I won't give it to you.
Yep.
I guess I could just make the jog again.
Well, I've got 25 coins. But I have... Wait, I'm dumb. I just need the turn-ins themselves. I don't need to actually get the thing. I have 83 now. How much do you need?
Just 40.
Yeah, I've got enough.
Big.
Take all
Thank
this.
you. Yeah, I'll just take all of it. All right. Crisis averted. Even have that shack set up. It's annoying me. Get this shit off me. I don't like that roll one bit. Night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, these guys have an open teleporter. Where's this go? Legion 2. One that says Norden. I'll build our teleporter, bring this shit home, and then I'll explore. I'll see where that goes.
Okay. Jesus. Like, when you ran out, like, this whole fucking camp aggroed onto me. Something.
It's the endless fucking grind, man. Apparently in Age of War, they're actually nerfing the aggro distance on thralls, so you don't pull the whole camp.
Oh, 12 hours earlier would have been great.
Yeah, you know.
Was that a person?
Is it?
There's a fucking person in that group also trying to hit me.
Just blending in.
Yeah, literally.
Let me get this transportory built. I'll put a box down and I'll swing over again. I'll be naked, but I can hit him at least.
think he fucked off, but that was weird.
Just blending in with the thralls.
He was. I was like, that one looks different.
Looks a little odd by comparison. Possibly stream sniping, possibly pure chance.
He ran off with my sorcerer. Alright. Where'd this jabroni go? I see him.
Oh, that's where we put the thing. I remember. What's his name?
I didn't get close enough. I'm gonna run him down here. Find out. Jean Grey.
Jean Grey. Doesn't ring a bell.
I'll leave him be. Smacked him once. Or her. Just to know what's up.
That creature.
They were at fucking in the mob of thralls. I'm like, that one's pretty oddly human-like.
That one's really pretty bizarre. It's like a mannequin starting to walk on its own at the store.
Yeah, super weird. I feel like they're on this stream because as soon as I noticed it, they ran away. Oh, they killed the sorcerer and took this. Oh, now if I knew that.
It's on.
I want that skull. Get off my horse because I'm honorable.
At my limit? What's the issue here? You've only got 2 teleporters. I'm certain 2's not the limit.
Okay, seriously?
Can't craft while over encumbered? Okay. That's a little bizarre. Why?
They ran. I jumped off my mount. I can't talk. I jumped off my mount, and they ran. I turned my thrall off attack. It's gonna be an honorable battle, but they ran. So.
Why are those benches? They require torches to craft. But then they don't actually give off any light. There's no actual torches on them. A little dumb, but the teleport is up, so feel free to use it. Should mark that location. Big.
Looks like a big ol' RP base right next to this camp.
Oh, and someone was asking earlier, do you take fall damage when you hit those triangle foundations here? I guess it's tough to see in the dark when you make a torch. And the answer to that question is no. So if you have a pillar base and you want something to just jump down into, this is how you do it. It'll stop you from killing yourself on impact. The torches will light if I leave and come back? Okay. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird that they... it requires torches, it made me craft torches. You got a lot of figurines here, by the way. Just saved up.
Yeah, most of them are not ones I really want to do.
Yeah, not super efficient. I did get a couple of Migos, though. Yeah, Migos, First Men, Yakits are relatively easy, actually, as long as you don't get swarmed. Lawyers are decent. Dragon Bone. I've just got a bunch of random shit in my pockets I have to sort. It's the worst part. We have those two teleporters. I was gonna go make a third, but I did not have enough alchemical base, so I guess I'll get on that.
You gonna make another now or no?
Yeah. I think we'll do the one on the east now. And we're cruising. I literally don't have I have like 2 points of interest over here discovered, so I haven't even scouted over there. Might do some scouting.
Yeah, we need that.
Kind of tough to scout because nobody's got their altars up.
I know.
There's no use for powder of corruption now, right? Because the witch doctor perk is gone.
These guys are only dropping Lemurian Warrior. It's supposed to drop Royal as well, but...
Need to see it. And officials are on 4X today. Or today. As of many patches ago, apparently. You'd be proud of me, Jumbi. I double checked to make sure the bomb sign was accurate.
Good job.
Thank you.
You get to live another day.
Thank you. Did you already start crafting the decorations of the Yogg altar?
Yeah. It's probably done. I put 250.
Oh, the skull's shorter than the little gap we made for the tree.
I know.
You just see its little scalp poking out.
I know. I was kind of disappointed.
That's not at all how we imagined that floor.
Looks like one testicle. That's what it looks like.
Just one little nut sticking out. That's a tragedy. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's what happened. Yogg's confirmed for 5'11", 1 inch too short.
Damn.
Couldn't make it. I know a lot of people that don't play Conan anymore still watch these. What's up?
So the teleporter just picks the nearest point of interest and names it that?
I think so.
Wow, that is so much fucking better. Oh my god.
I know. I'm gonna put the Lemurian armor in the same chest as the Grey One weapons.
Okay.
And
I think
then
that Lemurian is actually useless, unfortunately.
It may be.
It'll get us the remnant armor set, which I don't think is that good.
Apparently, we can rename the teleporters.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
Maybe at some point when we have like 10 of them.
Turned around? I am turned around. Got lost in the base, Jumbi. Not even the maze part. I got lost in the pillar portion. I just mix up the floors.
classic Kronk and Jumbi moment.
Okay, I got silver, bricks, alchemical base, and brimstone this time. No blood. That's what I'm missing. I don't think we have enough blood, actually. Wait for me. a little double, triple click just to be double.
God.
All right, I'll stop touching. I'll stop touching. I'm not touching it.
Every time.
Every time.
Did you queue up more statues?
No. Because it's still cooking the ones that you signed up. Oh, you can't even interact with the altar from this floor.
They're done.
Oh my god, you can't even click it from the roof? Who designed this?
All our hopes and dreams shattered in an instant.
That was the one thing that was going to tie that room together, was having the skull poke out and watch over us. It's just blocked by the fence. He's like, come on, guys, take the fence off. I want to see. Come on, guys.
So what's the bubble craft time at this point?
30 minutes, if I remember right.
So
But it lasts for 36 hours, so I think the play is to wait until like just before the raid window to craft it.
Or just 12 hours before it.
Yeah.
Right. So
That'd be like 1 in the morning for me.
no, it'd be 11.
Yeah, why did I fucking do the math? Like, forget I said anything.
Well, actually, the raid window is only 5 hours, so it would be, for me, 1 p.m.
There's a man on our
day after
teleporter.
next.
A lot of people showing up to check out our base. West Baywatch. That is nice. I guess I'll put the teleporter in like the central eastern portion. Welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks everybody tapping in. Tuning in is actually what I meant to say. Said the wrong T word there.
It'd actually be 4 a.m. It'd be 1 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. your time. But then you have like a...
Well, because it's 36 hours. So it needed to be...
the earliest... Yeah, the earliest you do it. So if you did it at 1 a.m. my time, the 12
Yeah,
hours
right,
would be
yeah, you're right.
at the start, at the end of
Correct.
raid time the next day, plus 24.
Correct.
But you have like a window because the raid time is only 5 hours, so it doesn't have
Yeah.
to be exact. So you could do it between 1 a.m. and the raid time. Anytime between 1 a.m. and 8 a.m. my time, or 4 a.m. and noon your time would be fine.
Alright, we'll play around that. I'll try to stay up so I can set the bubble up before I go to sleep.
You could also do it when you wake up.
What if I wake up too late, Jumpy? What if I wake up at 11:30 and our base is gone? Then what, Jumpy?
That's true. Honestly, with you, after 4 a.m. is more realistic.
Yeah. What if, Jumpy? I got to pick up my car tomorrow too. They've called me 6 times today to tell me it's done. I'm streaming. Hold on. You're a dealership. You got room for cars. You can wait. Get over here and pick up your car. They told me it was going to take longer than it did because they have to replace the catalyst for the recall. They're like, oh, it could take a minute. So yeah, take your time with it. Very next day, 6 calls. Get it off our lot. They're very touchy over there, Jumbie. Their salesmen usher me into the back. The repair guys are hounding me. It's like, you guys are getting paid, aren't you? So what do we still need for our kits? Because we can roll like Silent Legion for cheap for now. We've got a lot of silk.
We technically can just do Demon Helm and all Silent Legion and be fine for now. The pants are kind of pointless for us though, so replacing those with Darfari even would be better.
Yeah.
But we have the potions. We have the Black Lotus potions, Aloe potions.
I think we just need to craft it up and organize it, and then we've got a couple sets.
Yeah.
We'll set up a couple alternate little bedrooms at the bottom too for when things get dicey. And I'll add some honeycomb to the base, and we'll be cruising. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe if they were a little nicer to me, maybe I'd go over and pick up my car. But plus, it's 80 degrees. I'm gonna have to walk. So I'm gonna wait till it's in the morning and it's nice and cool out. Yeah, it's 80 degrees. It's 80 degrees on the money, apparently.
We need salt.
Oh, yeah. I was going to go to the center of the map and try the culling spell, see how many crystals I can get out of that.
Yeah, that'd be good. I've got all 100 of each of the potions crafting, so we'll be
big.
We'll get there. Oh, jeez. The horse went rogue inside the base.
It's got a mind of its own.
Or idiot bear is trying to kill it.
Still proud of that conspiracy video, Incubus. That one came out nice. One of my finest shitposts. It's like that one, like, really polished ball of poop in a museum where they polished it off and made it look real nice. That's what that video is. And they say you can't polish a turd. There's not museums, but there's warehouses where they have to keep standardized content for scientific testing. And they have they have councils of scientists come together and determine averages for materials. So they'll have like an average skin sample and an average poop sample and an average dirt sample for testing, you know, how chemicals and shit interact with each other in the environment. So somewhere on this planet, there's the perfect example of polished poop sitting in a warehouse, a refrigerated, temperature-controlled warehouse.
Beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing. No, the officials don't wipe. It belongs in a museum, apparently.
We'll also need a lot of weathered skulls and ichor for the Yogg feast. So maybe that Zath dagger.
Yeah, I was gonna say Zath daggers on the spider is pretty easy.
Get a few thousand of those things, that'd be great.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put the teleporter in the northeast, because this wolf dungeon up here has some of the best iron in the game. It's just fat nodes everywhere.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Ozark. He was a real one.
So can I grind up these silver bars or nah?
I think so.
We have 141 silver coins just chilling. We're gonna need more flasks for sure,
Yeah.
but that'll be enough for a good portion.
Bit of a long jog when you're over encumbered. Bit of a hike, some would say.
All right, I gotta go study for a few hours, so I'll be back after that.
Gotcha. I'll continue the grind.
All right, make me proud.
See you, dude.
Bye, everyone. I'll be back later. Bye.
Say bye to Jumbi chat. He'll be
Bye,
back.
chat. Bye.
He's a busy man. He's got studying to do. Making time for the grind. But to be fair, I think we're largely past the grind phase. Kind of no-lifed it the last 2 days, so we'd be in a good spot today. I'm not actually sure what he's studying for. Like what specifically he's studying for. But he's studying. He do be studying. This is actually not a bad spot for a little teleporter. Right up here. Decent demon blood. Nice redwood trees to examine. Relatively close to that northern island. This will do. I put in a whole week of PTO to play Conan once. Cashed in all my time off for the year. Oh god. Oh god. Plant fiber up here? I had to put it on low res. When you see our base, you'll understand. I did have it slightly set up the last couple streams, but our base is too thick now, so the PC can't quite handle it, even on medium. Chad mechanics. He's got an exam to do in Chad mechanics. Not gonna pickle, good choice. A good pickle's a good side dish for pretty much anything. Just a good accompaniment for most foods. There we go. all coming together. Yeah, all that juicy YouTube money. All $20 of ad revenue. There we go. We have got teleporters. We have left the Stone Age, boys. We've had a lot of people poking around the base today. It's doing its job. We went for a nice bombastic build, trying to get as much attention as possible. See how long everything holds together, though. Yep. Yes, sir. This is our humble little tumor. It's where the magic happens, boys. This is why we had to set the graphics down. Could not quite handle this base on any higher settings than what I got. Throw my wood in here. See you, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Well, this base kind of has backup bases built in. It's a whole complex. And if we get wiped anyways, it comes with the territory. We're not worried about it. Okay, I gotta piss something fierce, boys. So I'm gonna put on a bump, and we'll be back. Okay, we are back. We're live. Bladder emptied, at least for now. Let's keep these bombs crafting. Thanks. Glad to be back. Bombs are flowing, boys. The bombs are flowing. You'll be able to make moves pretty soon. Sup, dude? We'll have our bubble up soon. Life is gonna be good. This one. Wanted to try the mass culling spell in here and see how many crystals that gives. Need to gain some corruption, but... I'll bring a couple satchels. Kind of forget which one this one costs, though. I'll almost certainly be corrupted enough by the time I get over there. Yeah, let's rumble. Yeah. Sup, dude? We're doing good. Jumbi stepped out. He's got to do some studying. He'll be back on it a little bit. Well, our crafting area is in the main tower, but there are many secrets. Yeah, it would be nice, but you actually can get a lot of SIPTA stuff on Exiles. They put a lot of the recipes in the library. Yes, sir. We do not skimp out on our ratness in this household. Best weapon for a thrall? I think the best weapons are still one-handed maces, if I'm not mistaken. No, the maelstrom's coming in! Oh, shit. Shit. I don't even have enough corruption. Alright, let's head in there and see if we can wing it. This is a bad idea, I can already tell. No, the maelstrom, that was fast. That came in so fast. Well, we are in the danger zone, boys. I need to satisfy my curiosity. It starts off pretty light, though, so I think we'll be okay. At least for a little while. I'm a wizard now, I have to. I kind of forget which spell it is, though. Like, which category is that in? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Is that in the life? But last stream was 12 hours. My voice is still recovering. Don't think we'll do that one again. God, it's already starting. It says I'm gaining corruption, but I'm gaining very little. Extremely slow amount of corruption. Can't climb this, right? Yeah, I was gonna say. It's only about 500 crystal. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna have hope. That's what I'm gonna do. God, we be lagging. All right. So it is this one. Now we have to escalate still. Alright, come on. Give me the corruption. Let's go. This is a good spot for it. Lots of crystals here. I tried Ark and I didn't like it. Not my kind of game. That's got to be 20%, right? We have the light corruption tag. Surely, right? Any plans on going back to V Rising? No plans. See if we can cast this without getting killed. I think we'll just have to kill at least a couple skeletons. Oh no! The maelstrom's gonna cuck me out of casting a spell. Motherfucker. You guys couldn't just wait? Oh, Chad, the scorpions are helping me out. Hey, okay, they're all gonna fight each other. That's good. Except for this one. You guys fight each other. I do this. That's not too bad. About 5,000. I mean, that's the fastest. I think if I just brought enough satchels for multiple casts, I could probably... Oh, fuck, it's getting dark. I think that would probably be a viable way of getting crystals pretty quick, actually. We are in pitch fucking blackness, though, boys. We have the tools. Guide my way. Oh, this light doesn't help at all. This light doesn't help at all. I can't see anything. This is very, very dark. This is excessively dark. This is advanced darkness. As long as nothing ganks us, I think we'll be okay. I can't see shit. I can only find the exit because I know that's where the glowy guys stand. They're after me, boys. These guys actually look pretty cool in first person. You can't really tell with this light. Oh, that hit me. This is how tragedy starts. Going the right way? I'm not. I have all kinds of turned around. I can't see a fucking thing. As long as no bosses spawn, I think we're fine, though. But it satisfied my curiosity. Bring a couple of those cheap burlaps, you could probably get 20,000 crystal out of the center of the map and then get on with your days. Going entirely off feel. Jesus. Is there an alpha clan? We have no idea. There's no altars on the map, but I'm sure there's some established clans somewhere. No, my marker is ever so slightly off. We're never going to find it in the dark. I am leaning all the way in, boys. That's the Lay Shrine, I think. We're just east of it. There are creatures spawning on me now. No, this is just one of those special dark nights, and I happen to be in a maelstrom, so... I am sitting like a shrimp. Oh, I think I see it. Oh, we're good. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We're alive. And this is almost done. Look at him, he's hungry. Several of them out there. I don't want any trouble. Oh, now it's bright. I find the base and then the sun comes up. Ain't that just the way? Isn't it bad for your eyes to try to look like that in low light, though? Is this light on a duration, or do I have to turn this off? How does this work? It's gonna follow me forever. This away. I have no idea what the light does. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to this game. At least when it comes to sorcery. I haven't played in a long time. It's up here. I'll let Jumbi know I tested it. Shit works great. Gotta figure out how to turn this light off. It's kind of throwing me off. It didn't even help that much. No, I think I just refreshed it. It didn't go away. Alright, I guess we're gonna hold on to this light for a little bit. I think at least for now we're gonna have to just live with it. Yes, we have some imps on the roof. That's what you're hearing. It's away. They're having a little chat up there. Quick little conversation. It becomes a talk? That's what I thought. I remember somebody telling me that, so I think I just refreshed it for nothing. Set myself up for misery. What's the plan? I think we actually have the materials for most of the gear we need. We gotta figure out how to organize our main room here, because we're just... It's all kind of all over the place, but I want to make sure we have our kids next to our beds. Because we had a lot of people crawling all over our base today, so... Only a matter of time. Let's see what we got for armor stuff first. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow we're also getting our bestial memory potions, and this is all going to get so much easier. Let me re-enable the music. I had that disabled because I was recording something. I think it fills some of the noise a little bit. My voice is still recovering from the 12-hour stream a couple days ago. Oh, some tunes? Some Conan tunes? Oh my god, my chat window is blocking that. Let me... One sec. I gotta move that. I'm trying to check the price of this. I'm gonna move you guys to the left of the screen. That's gonna kind of throw me off. Affected light. Hmm. Could just craft it all as light. We'll figure out the rest. You know what? It makes sense for you guys to be on the left. I'm not sure why I put you on the right. That just blocks all my crafting recipes, but now it's going to throw me off because I won't be looking in the right spot. That down. Bam, cruising. So that's there. Some weapons mass produced. We are adopting the left-hand path, going down the dark side with this chat. It's all coming together. I think what I'll do too is I'll get a bit more blood. Because I think we just used all of our blood on teleporters. So let's work on that. Then I think I'll expand our shack in the middle for farming. And then we'll add some honeycomb into this pillar. We don't want the pillar to be the main base because pillar bases are so weak, but we do have options. I think I'll run a corrupted spec for a little while, just because I'll be teleporting a bunch anyways. I don't think we have the dancer thralls to get rid of the corruption, so we're winging it. I think there's only 2 bases I wanted to scout today that I've seen. And I got a feeling. I might be insane, chat. This might even just be pure fucking coincidence, but I saw a lot of people swimming out in the water. I want to summon a bat and just see if there's a fly base up there. It just seems suspicious. I saw, like, the last night, 2 nights ago at 3 in the morning, there were like 6 people swimming out there. A lot of swimmers out in the middle of nowhere. A little suspicious. Enough to make me think. Makes me scratch my noggin. Jumbi's off studying. He will be back later in the stream. Common Conan Exiles technology. Camp's kind of been coming in clutch for farming all the stuff that we need for sorcery and whatnot. You know, the combat music in this game has the same effect on me as like any Bethesda game combat music, where after several thousand hours of hearing it, you know what I mean? Couple 100,000 hours on there. Did she just straight up roll through my door? Where did that cook go? She's just gone. Yeah, I think I knocked her out as she was rolling. I think she's gone. I did play a little bit of Chivalry. I played it with my fiance, actually. Yeah, I see videos about fly bases and how to do it in my recommended all the time because YouTube is stupid and every small dick PvPer wants to get the clout, so they put out the video and they're like, well, it's so it gets fixed. Yeah, I believe that. Like cock and balls, dude. Sure thing. So I'm pretty sure they already know how it's done. I don't think spreading more videos on how to do it actually helps it at all. If you wanted to report it, you could just report it. You know what I mean? Don't do it, Coil. Don't do it. Don't succumb. We're gonna practice this. Yeah, I still can't. No, I did it. Hey, it's working. It's working. I think. Oh, you're right. It works. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I just got the... Actually, I think the light just... No, I was going to say it's still there. I've got Navi following me forever, man. Listen. You can gain corruption by sacrificing human beings. Listen. I don't think we need a whole lot. Just so we have a little stockpile. Jumbi wanted to do some vaults later. We'll take out the berserkers. Show our progress, since last stream we were kind of getting fucked. Last stream we were having some difficulties. Oh, the light's gone. We did it. We did it, and all it took was a couple emaciated corpses on a sacrificial table. That's all it took. Alright, well, I guess we don't need that one. I guess we'll leave that one alone. That's 2 thralls that fell through the floor on this camp. But you can't win them all. Oh, no, I have the voice off. I can turn on the voice volume if you want to hear the screams. Seems a little macabre. A little dark. Turn on the screams. This stream is sponsored by BetterHelp. Can get you in contact with a therapist, I swear. true. It is Conan related, isn't it? The lamentations are an important part of the process. Oh, I'm getting good at it, guys. There we go. There we go. Did I try out the beta test? Yes. Technically, Lamentations are not Howard Cannon. Technically. Beta test meaning test live? Yeah, I tested that out. I played a bunch of it. Really like it, actually. I know a lot of people are worried about the effect it'll have on PvP, but that'll wait to be seen. When has PvP not been a gigantic meme in this game anyways? I haven't seen a raid performed in this game that wasn't done through Zendesk in the last probably fucking 3 years. But my dual servers. Honestly, for me, I think a lot of the issues, I think the community's gone to shit. Especially North America more than any other region. It's a bit of a fiesta. A lot of the normal people have moved on and touched grass. Some of them have even talked to real-life women, if you can believe it. Without having to pay them first. I mean, I'm telling you. Wacky things are happening. I literally can't believe it. Says the one with the... Well, like I said, it's happening. People are going out talking to women. That's how it happens. It starts with grass touching, and it ends with a ring on the finger. That's why they tell you, don't even start. It's a slippery slope. Oh, now the chat blocks my inventory. You know what? It's a trade-off. You win some, you lose some, guys. It's no good place to put you guys. Not liking this lamp. Not sure the lamps are helping this room out at all. Especially on basic graphic settings. You guys should... This is... For those of you that have just tuned in, we intentionally left this little gap here, thinking that when the Yogg altar upgraded, the skull would be higher, so it could watch over our bedroom and really bring the room together. We thought it would look really cool. And when it upgraded, it's not quite tall enough. It's like a child that can't see over the fence. So this whole room just looks kind of goofy now. We had a plan, and it's did not quite come to fruition. Reorganize this room specifically. Can't move this placeable. Is it because there's stuff in it? No, I guess you just can't move it. But that room in particular needs to be rearranged. A quarter of the way to 12 hours. Let's go! I sounded like a smoker talking to Jumbi these last 2 days while we were grinding this base out. I don't think I can do 12-hour streams. If I do that, I need more piss breaks. That's what I need. Give my vocal cords a break. They tell you that's all it takes. It's a couple-minute break every so often. Oh, let's just take everything. Let's just take everything. Move some shit around. These are quickly turning into dump chests with just random garbage in them. This base was very well organized at some point. We're kind of getting sloppy. Yeah, some grass breaks. Just get out there and do some grass touching. Be grass enjoyers for a minute. I actually literally... Okay, so we did the exterior of this base in storm glass. Hit a button there. We did the exterior in storm glass. And we did the honeycombing in black ice to save on cost. And the storm glass was so grindy. The amount of hardened bricks it took, I had to go out multiple times. We spent the entire second day just farming hardened brick. I told Jumbi, we're never doing it again. Too time consuming. I give up. Ain't nobody got the time. We were at it for what felt like a small eternity. And the whole time we had boxes full of black ice. We just wanted the exterior and the interior to look kind of nice. Never again, chat. We're never doing that again. I think we'll still do the interiors in some kind of DLC set just to, you know, spruce it up a little bit. But God, the hardened brick grind. I set up a little workhouse where I had, I think, 5 of those gigantic furnaces in it, the big expensive ones. It didn't feel like it helped very much. There we go. That's a good place to tuck that. Yeah, well, the thing is, if you're building a roleplay base, it's not an issue, because you kind of just build your outline, your exterior, and then you're done. But if you're building a PvP base, the amount of honeycombing you need is exponentially higher. So, like, the amount of building pieces. We're actually doing pretty well on build pieces. I think we're only at about 7,000, which is still pretty high. But considering how much we have going on... But it's one of those things where you wouldn't think of how grindy. Can't move this one either. God damn. It's one of those things. When every health point counts, that's when it starts to add up. Oh, that's off center. Sup, dude? Welcome to the stream. F for the Yogg Priest cut in half. Yeah, it's not comfortable working conditions here in the shack. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 7K is pretty lean. We have a lot of room. Although I think by the time I go to sleep tonight, I want to add another layer of honeycomb into this pillar, so it's gonna be thick. It's the widest layer. It's gonna be black ice. I've given up on doing the hardened brick. I can't do it. I just can't stomach it. It's just too much time. We also have a lot of golem parts for some reason. I don't think we're ever going to use that, though. I'm sure there's a purpose for it. I mean, we should fiddle with it, if only for the stream, but I think once the PvP starts, I think we can kiss this base goodbye for the most part. Can't wait for those bestial memory potions. Can't wait for it. Jumbi and I have been drooling about it all night. The last 2 days, we're like, oh, I can't wait. Bestial memory potion soon. Salivating like dogs. You know, I suggested Yamatai because I think the brightness kind of offsets the darkness of Sipta a little bit. Jumbi's not a big fan of Yamatai, though, so we went for Stormglass because we're both kind of... Hello? Hello? I was killed by being crushed. Did my thrall crush me through the ceiling? What do you even have in your pockets? This man's not heavy. This man glitched through the roof and holy shit, this man must be made of steel. Let me move you over here, my guy. They named it Big Gruv Bruv #1. Someone mentioned Yamatai. Get out of here, weebs. He killed me for my foul weebery. Jesus, boys. Dies of cringe? Yeah, it adds up. Oh, Guardian parts. Okay. He was tired of hearing me talk shop about the structures and just ended me. That's tragic. Tragedy. Well, now I don't feel so bad about this priest being cut in half. I've officially been more persecuted. I think I'll just move these. I think I'll put our statuettes in the top. Can't you just change it with Jubby studying? I mean, I guess I could if I was feeling petty. I actually do have a lot of blood. Maybe I could fiddle around with summoning a golem or something and see what they do. It would be the first time. You know what's really ruining this room for me, guys? This is one of those things where, like, okay, we're PvPers, but we're entitled to have a beautiful bedroom, aren't we? Where do I put this Tinker's bench? It's too bulky. The rest of the base, it won't fit. So it's just in the bedroom. I could probably move this. Bonfires fit in some weird places. Yeah, look at that. Like, the hitbox for it is actually really, really tiny. Yeah, I'm entitled to some aesthetic taste. Some living standards. We're PvPers, not savages. But where do I put this fucking Tinker's bench? It would be so clutch if I could get it to actually sit on the Yogg altar in some way. But I'm pretty sure it's going to collide with the roof if I do that. Plus there's a lamp there. I already tried putting it in the back corner here. It's not a whole lot of room for it up here. This is our sacred bomb room, so I would never defoul it with our with an unworthy bench. 205. We're making big gains. I mean, I could put it on the roof if I was feeling lazy. Part of me wants to just put it outside, honestly. In fact, I think I just might. Sometimes you need it, though. Sometimes you do need it. Resist the urge to spend all night on this because we do have work to do. I think we've had a very peaceful start up till now. I think it ends now. We have the altar upgraded so everybody knows where we live. We got teleporters all over the place. The shit hits the fan now, boys. I wanted to see if that would help. It kind of helps, actually. It's a little bit better. I don't think I'm ever going to be okay with the Tinker's Bench being there, though. Bear with me, boys. Setting up our gear chest. If I put it on walk, I should be able to move slower. Then when I pull out the hammer, I go back into a sprint. And then if I hit backspace again, I don't go back into the walk. It's gonna be annoying. Jumbi's gonna be mad at me. These chests aren't gonna be even. Oh, that one's actually not bad. Oh, that's awful. Why does it look like it's further back than it is? That'll do. It's gonna be a little uneven, but it is what it is. Well, that one's just awful. We can't settle for that. I mean, that's not terrible, right? That's not bad. I'll put it this way. I've done worse chest lines. We've had a lot worse in our time. The second row is going to be scuffed, but it is what it is. You know what's going to happen? Jumbi's going to get back from studying. He's going to take one look at this chest line. He's like, Gronk, these are uneven. And he's going to spend 20 minutes, probably an hour. I did chest lines in Vegas, too. All been there. I mean, that's not bad, guys. That's really not bad. It's a little sloppy, but I've done a lot worse. I don't even think we need this many. It's just 2 of us. It's a clan of 2 people. Let me set up 30 gear chests. See, that's not bad. This is all coming together. You know what I'd like if we had a summoning circle at the inside the base? Not one of the teleporters, but one of the sorcery things. Just seems like that'd be nice. That's kind of even. I'll tell you what, though, boys. It's even enough for me. Even enough for Jumbi? Yeah, probably not. We'll see how he feels after that. I know some people leave all their chests open so that the base gets less damaged when people get in. I want them to spend every single bomb they got. Every little bit. See, this actually looks better without the torches. I had I had lamps here. It was kind of goofy. I'm trying to. Well, no. The point is, we have our beds here, so if we organize our loot very nicely, we can spawn, like in a raid situation, we can spawn, grab our loot, get kitted out, and then get back out there in as little time as possible. Put this guy back over here. Let's put these in the corner, I guess. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, shit. Yeah. Just an entire base full of chests with nothing in it. Revenge for the swamp run. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Thunha Javelin. I can't read the chat. Or the chat's over the stats for that, so I'll just trust they're worth keeping. We're men of culture, men of class. Well, the room still looks a little goofy, but it looks slightly improved at least. I covered up the little head poking out. Sup, Rock? Welcome to the chat. Let's take inventory. Let's see what we got. It's improved. It looks better than it did yesterday, that's what I'll say. We have plenty of Black Lotus lying around. We're gonna want antidotes in the same box. Well, technically, we're not in the Exile Lands. We're on Sipta. If we're splitting hairs. Large chest, large chest. Good name for that. Maybe I'll leave them unnamed for now. Put the aloe down here. We have antidotes up here for some reason. That's why we organize, boys. Oh, you know what? I'm sure some of those nakeds poking around probably took the rest of our set antidotes. I don't think we moved those in. Stole zeal. I don't think you can steal zeal. Jumbi die while he was out? Oh no, Delabash was helping him in the dungeon, that's why. Yeah, set antidote stolen. I thought so. We didn't bring him inside, we were being lazy. I'm not sure what we actually settled on for gear, though. I know for a fact we're doing Silent Legion, at least for part of it. I don't want to fuck it up. Maybe we'll just make the weapons first. Let's focus on the weaponry. Missing... I don't think we have enough Eldarium for the good weapons, so we'll have to do some vault runs. But in the meantime... we'll just pump out some weapons. I don't think we have any good recipes for weapons either. So I think we're just gonna make some generic star metal. Sup, dude? Nothing happened. Just grinding it out. Ten of these, 10 of these. Make some long swords. Those are kind of shit. And some hammers. A nice little spread. I think Jumbi left all the wood outside too. To move all this stuff in. I guess that's my other task. We need another workhouse so we can make more insulated wood and whatnot. Can't fit too much in the main base. We'll figure everything out, though. I know, incredibly exciting stream content as we walk through a cancer base and move our loot around. But it is what it is. Let's grab that. Where do we put the workhouse? We more or less filled. I guess I could put it right here. I was gonna say we more or less filled a lot of this space. I didn't bring a tool. You hate to see it. do. We'll build up from here, I guess, and then we'll just have a little slave wheel. From the outside, our base looks pretty bland actually, because it's in an indent, so it just kind of all you see is the wall. It actually looks relatively unassuming, minus the tier 3 altar on the map. Well, every base is easy to raid these days, if it's not a ceiling base. What do we do? Yeah, we had some chochos on the roof. Chochos and thunas, I guess. Trying to spare the last tree we have in our base. Nope, you get those from killing certain creatures at the pools. If you get a chocho figurine, you can summon them, and then if you kill them, you get some extra loot. Bam. A little extra workhouse never hurt anybody. You know, I actually preferred the lighting on Sip. I wasn't quite sure why they changed it. Somebody was moaning about it somewhere, I bet. I know, right? I remember those days. We'd have to literally just queue it all up and then go to sleep and hope it was done by the time you woke up. We had a buddy of ours who he queued up all of his building pieces and then went to sleep and he died of heat stroke overnight and lost everything. The endless struggle. Yeah, stream's been going well. Another busybody day, but we gotta get our gear up. Do I not have any bricks? I don't have any bricks? I have no bricks? After everything, we have no bricks? That's our bottleneck? Well then. Guess we'll just have to get some cooking. Oh, there's some good US servers. There's a few that are alive. No, we're bricking it. We're bricking it. Maybe I'll turn in these coins while I wait for that to craft. sort a lot of this. The caravans are going away soon, so we gotta cash these in. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Yeah, it's a little claustrophobic, isn't it? I know, I've got an actual piece of haunch on the hotbar, if you can believe it. It's basically the wealthiest we've ever been. Luxury Kronk. Wow! How the tables have turned. No, there's no airlock, because the way the nest is built, there are places where you can just drop into it from the roof. So you just get in there and fall into the nest, and then you're good to go. Yeah, this is you. Well, you gotta eat the gruel for the water, right? You gotta stay hydrated. Men can't live on haunch alone. You know what, though? Jumbi actually used to work in a... Like, when he was younger, he used to do... he worked in a Mexican place that made tacos and whatnot. I think if you asked for a Jumbi special, it'd probably be something pretty decent. Yeah, if you asked for the Kronk special, that's going to be a bowl full of grubs. Get a bowl of writhing insects and a complimentary loincloth. Someone's asking how the base looks from the outside. It's a very, very, very tiny, very, very unimpressive looking base from the exterior. That's why I added some stairs here, so you can just get up on top. Because once you're on top, there's little drop parts like this. And then you're just in. Nope, this base hasn't been raided yet. Keyword yet. I'm sure we're overdue. We managed to go a few days. That's why Jumbi and I were no life into the last 2 days. You never know how much time you have to breathe before the usual suspects start raiding you. Streaming raid time? Possibly. I have to pick up my car at some point. I think I can catch part of it. feel like we should spend a little bit of time scouting, though. We have, like, one base that we were thinking about hitting. Yeah, lean in. Scooch. We have, like, one base we're thinking about, but we haven't actually seen a whole lot of other bases on the server, so I don't know, the action might come to us. Thank you, Valenia. I don't think I have any sanity left, though. I'm playing Conan on purpose right now. I only logged in to fuck around the other day, and then Jumbi joined me, and here we are. We are grinding it out still. Sure, here's your shout out, Dendro. Thanks for watching, my man. Sup, Sleepy? Oh, I didn't put anything on top of that. Eh, we'll sort that out in a minute. These thralls are kind of worthless, though. They've even started to congregate so they can better talk to each other. I think for my own sanity, we're going to slim some of these down a little bit. Do I leave this one? You are free of your service. Keep the greater ones. I'll think about it, Mega. Of course, I got my own project that I may or may not be launching at some point in the near future. I was looking into possibly starting some servers. Get some action going in this game. A couple gimmick servers, I should say. Night, my man. Thanks for stopping by. I tried to start this one a little earlier because I know my EU viewers are always up so late watching me if I start at like 5. Sup, Mike? I think somebody hit you today, man. I saw a bomb go off as I was coming home from a farm trip. We can give you some supplies to get back in the game, back in the hustle. That's it right over there, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say. I was coming home and I hear bang! It's like, that's not our base. It's the last 10 minutes of the raid window. I'm like, this can't be our base. It's okay. We can give you some supplies. We're actually doing pretty wealthy at the moment. We're quite wealthy. You think the EU viewers aren't just staying up till 4 a.m.? Well, sometimes they do, actually. But I don't want them to feel like they have to. Staying hydrated here, boys. Staying hydrated. I'm not sure what I can do for the gear situation. We've already got our buffs and our fucking potions and all that shit sorted. I think we need skulls for the Yogg Feast. If we decide to farm those up. It's kind of a pain. Check and see what we need. Oh, I can't even interact with it. That's right. God, this room plan did not go according to plan. Is it made in the stove? It's made in the... Oh. I have to really get up on top of it. Yeah, it's made up here. Okay, soup, ichor, and weathered skulls. That's not too bad, though. Evening, dudes. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to the stream. Soup. What do we need for soup? Salt. That's why he was asking for salt. I think you get a lot of salt from brimstone, but I think we can afford to grind down some crystals. I'm actually not sure what the precise time zone is. off the top of my head. Nope, pretty good on crystals. That's a good idea. Name a golem as better, Jumpy. I'd be like, oh, who put that there? Who did this? We need skulls. I don't know which time zone it is off the top of my head. I know generally when the raid window is for my time zone, but that's about it. I think it's 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like almost every sandstone base on the server got blown into last night. So we got some weenies running around on the server looking for easy loot. Hey, nice. Oh, I should respec too. I think it's time we go scouting, boys. Oh, we do have some salt. I was gonna say. Thieves, Bard, thieves! We do have a lot of Shagai. That'd be kind of cool if we get some greater ones. This would be relatively annoying to deal with in a raid. Decisions, decisions. Stretching one out. Cursor Harak, he was scouting our base too. He went for yours. I know where their base is. I've been seeing people complain about them in the chat for a while, because all they do is raid sandstone. No, the update should be tomorrow, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's right, I wanted to queue up some stuff first. Oh, did I already drink the fucking thing? Damn it. Whatever. I'll come back to this. Yeah, we only just got our first alchemist yesterday, Mike. It took us all day. Sup, Ultra? Jumpy's off, he's studying. He'll be back in an hour or so. He's being a responsible adult. This. Not sure what I want to do here. I could use the bat spell, I think. I've got that unlocked. I haven't used that yet. We'll see if we need it, though, first. go up here. Let's go up this way. Yeah, the tumor has expanded. Got a nice juicy little base here. You know, Mega, I actually put some time into it. I built around every tree in the grove so we could keep the nice, beautiful trees, the red trees and whatnot, and it looked really nice. And then when the server restarted, they despawned because it was too close to a structure. So it's just gone. It's unfortunate. Just gone forever. I prefer strength. I don't really like any of the agility weapons, to be honest with you. You kind of need some agility for the move speed, but I don't know. Agility weapons, just not a big fan. Katanas kind of stink. I don't like the way they feel. Daggers are going to be good no matter what, just because they're stacking poison and bleed. Short swords are so weird. If you can land that one combo with the multi-stab, it kind of hits pretty hard, but it's so weird to use that in PvP. Yeah, a lot of people like that for archery. I'm a two-handed sword enjoyer, but when the update goes live, it might be a little wonky. I forget you never played PvE. I think the base would probably remind anyone. I mean, why the fuck would anyone live in that? Jumbi's off studying. He'll be back later. Going. I think we're going down here. Yeah, they're giving a couple weapons cripple. I think it's to counteract the stamina regen. To make it a little easier to punish people that position poorly. Because the regen means you're not going to stam out like you do currently, so you have to be able to kind of lock people down. Sword of Crom is a three-handed sword. I mean, it explains why it hits so damn hard. I think these are the guys that were walking around bombing Sandstone the other day, or today rather. Took some of our set antidotes. They're thieves, Chad. Well, I think I can just climb on that altar, can't I? Let's see, what can we find? I think their wall's a lot bigger than ours is, actually. Got a very large compound over here. How do I gracefully get out of this pit? I think I can take the elevator. Just wondering why these guys are out there bombing Sandstone. How many gains could you possibly make? What is it about Conan PvPers in particular that seem to do that? Yes, I've got a gigantic tier 3 compound, but I saw a sandstone cube and there could be some gains in there. There could be some juicy gains, I bet. Like these guys are raiding sandstone. Come on. I'm poking around. You stole some set antidotes from me. No, as long as they know I'm out here. Let's get in there. What? Hold on a second. Is this actually your base? You guys don't have the fast elevator yet? That seems like a nightmare. That is like 1,000,000,000,000 hours to get up there. Oh my god. Oh my god. This pillar with no... Oh my goodness. Oh no. I got time. I can wait. It's a slow elevator to deter snooping. I believe that. That makes sense. Cue the elevator music. Can't tell if there's a trap up there. I'm assuming there is. Yeah, looks like it. If I could see, maybe I could find an alternate way. It's so dark, though. Come on, son. Come back. I need to see. I'll just wait. Up and down till the sun comes back up. I'm sure someone in there probably hears me. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. See if we can't land on something over here. See, maybe we just wait here. Cue the elevator music. God, it is so dark in Sipta. Just so dark in Sipta, dude. I'm waiting for the sun to come up so I can scout proper. So how you guys doing? Guys, everybody having a good day? Everybody loving it? Nice, beautiful summer day. Still quite dark. Is everybody still loving it? You know the feeling. I still have that boss video that I was trying to do. I have yet to finalize that. Okay, I can kind of see now. Don't think I can get on the side of that without taking some damage. Hmm. This is risky, but I got a plan, boys. Ah, let's go. How do we get up here? Thank you for the donation, my man. I appreciate it. If this is your base, you guys got to get fast elevators. This would drive me insane. Ah, let's go. Oh, they got beast tamers and everything up here. I'm missing my kicks. I gotta get good, boys. Imagine. Imagine. They got a lot of good thralls up here. Our roof, by comparison, has very little protection. Our roof is quite squishy. I think they have less honeycombing than we do, though, surprisingly. Must examine. Must examine, chat. We're studying, scheming, rubbing our hands together. Our grubby hands. I think these are just foundations, aren't they? Yeah, those are just foundations. It's actually, I think this pillar's cheaper than ours is. Minus the anti-climb. They have a lot better anti-climb than we do. They have way better anti-climb than we do. Oh, the ping was not letting me in. Where's their jump pad from here? There it is. I don't think there's any more information I can actually get from this spot, though. I think that's it. But I have an idea. I have plans. I should have built a repair hammer or something so I can see what these are. They have a lot of beast tamers up here. The thralls aren't usually that big of an issue, though. Except it's going to be laggy as fuck. We are going to be lagging our balls off up here. I don't think I see any major weaknesses, though. We just have to rate it normally. If we were going to rate it, that is. We still have to do some scouting. Get some revenge, maybe. Jumbi hasn't played this in a very long time, and I haven't played this seriously in probably a year. And even then, the last several playthroughs, I've seen zero action, so I don't know. We'll see, though. We'll see if we can't have some fun. It's about the friends you make along the way, boys. Oh, that's awkward. There's a door on this. I think I might be stuck. I actually might be stuck. That's awkward. Come on, you gotta want it. Oh, I almost had it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I gotcha. I could have done that. But it looked like foundations, because I've got the fences on them. I'm almost certain of it. Let's take a closer look. Let's examine. As best we can. Russian jump hacks. It's all in the wrist. Oh, that didn't let me do it. Not allowed. Yep, we are just poking around. Just looking. Jumping in. We're kind of... We have some gear together, so we can maybe make a move. No, that's a slow elevator. That's just a normal elevator. Took us a very long time to get up and out of there. The endless struggle. Although sometimes you can get unlucky with the recipes. How do you spell that? I'm not good with the foreign names. Let me mark this. Dynix nuts, right? Yes. Okay. Can you still not put bombs on these, by the way? Or has that been fixed? I guess you could put it on the hatches here. That would be tragic if so. What happened over here? It says no. It's like those juicy cheeks I got. All cheeked up, double cheeked up on a Thursday. Or Wednesday afternoon, rather. All booty all the time, boys. There's only a few large bases I've even seen on this server, so I guess we'll try to find them all and work up a plan. Work up a plan to make some stuff happen. It's true, we have our teleporters up now. We've made progress. We don't even need demons anymore. We're making gains. The gains. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Helps keep the lights on as we continue our endless grind. Yeah, I actually slept a lot last night, and I woke up exhausted. I had one of those weird nights. I was tossing and turning thinking about the cone and grind because we made very little progress yesterday. We spent the entire day on hardened brick. The entire day, boys. Yeah, I play Space Engineers. I'm a big fan of it, actually. It's a good-ass game. I thought about doing a Space Engineers playthrough, but I don't think enough happens in that game to make it interesting. It would be more of a PvE playthrough, which is fine, but it's very off-brand for the channel. What is this? Sons of the Harpy. Looks like there was some repairs done to this. Something doesn't seem right here. I feel like there's some damage done here. How bizarre. I'm getting frame rate drops when I look at it, though. It's kind of weird. What's tucked away in this base that would make it lag? It's loaded. What a bizarre build. The thing is, like, if you stack foundations like this, you can just break the bottom one and it kind of just falls apart, doesn't it? So it's like you got the tier 3, but it's not really... It's not enough to really do anything. Decisions, decisions. Does that hit me if I climb this way? Oh, it does. Tragedy. Ugh. It hits through the ceiling? Tragedy avoided. Yeah, we managed to leg up on that bottom foundation. I think that goes all the way around, though. What a weird looking base, though. I don't think there's any secrets in there besides, you know, what's on the tin. I think it's just a big cube. Well, the thing is, I think I can climb out of the elevator and probably hop over a layer. Why is this elephant aggro to me? Go home. Go home. We don't need you here. Oh, the lever's going to be on the inside, though. Oh, see, these guys have fast elevators. Such a weird mix of building materials, though. Kind of just wanted to see what was up here, though. Very odd base. They took a really nice location, though. Which is kind of a shame. Yeah, they probably just hit the same hardened brick grind that we did. I was ready to jump off a cliff. Oh, yep, these guys got raided. I was gonna say that explains it. I was gonna say it looked very odd from the outside. Very odd. Probably nothing left in here. Well, that explains why I'm getting frame rate drops. A lot of damaged structures in there to render in. I think that's kind of the only big base Jumbi saw over here. So there's this one. That may or may not be it. Because we scouted a few locations before we settled on our spot. I mean, either way, I think those guys that are right next to us are probably the main concern, because they live a block away from us and are probably hostile. Is it going to fix or break more things? I mean, I don't think I've seen an update that didn't wind up breaking something. I think it's something we're just going to have to fiddle with and deal with it as it comes. On the bright side, everybody's going to be really awkward with the new combat system, so you give people a chance to practice. Yeah, report meta is the worst part, honestly. I think most people get banned rather than actually raided. Most excited for a change, the fact that you get the bestial memory potion from the Yellow Lotus slot is cheaper. That right off the bat's the biggest and best change. This is another weird looking bit. This island attracted all the weird bases, apparently. Yeah, they're more expensive, but they're changing the recipes, so they should be cheaper. These guys get raided? They did. Well, you hate to see it. This server seems kind of dead in terms of like established bases. And those guys that are that pillar base we just scouted, those guys moved in recently. Their whole wall was sandstone yesterday. I think they must have started around the same time we did. So I think it's a lot of fresh players right now. Nice, Skeletor. Thanks for stopping by. I will try to stream more. Hopefully. It's a big old map to scout, but thankfully most people tend to build in the same couple locations on this map. Night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Liam was a gentle lover. I've seen a lot of people get banned for very, very little, though. It's one of those things where I think if enough people report you, I almost wonder if it's automatic. I don't know if it is or not. I just know that a lot of people get banned for like building abuse when they have very, very tiny bases. Just one of those things. I would not be surprised if Jumbi or I if we got banned for having our wall. That's all it takes sometimes. That's always my thing. There's not enough people on the official servers for the reports to be that consuming, right? And that's the other issue is what's the line between building something defensible and abuse? It's especially when you can go out and farm 7,000 dragon powder in 2 seconds. Even your thickest, most honeycomb base isn't going to have that much health on it. It's almost impossible to keep up. Like, even our base, like, we made our base pretty fucking thick, but it's a pretty easy raid, actually. If we're outnumbered, I don't think Jumbi and I stand a chance. We're kind of banking on being able to stash our loot elsewhere. And then just try to have fun while we're getting raided for the most part. It wouldn't be so annoying, except that there's so many different things you need to PvP, too. All the disparate resources you need for armor and gear and buffs and potions. Oh, I'm all cheeked up. Although, with the update, thralls are going to crack super, super fast, so I think it'll be easier for clans to get a little army going, now that they're weaker. We'll see, though. There's a lot changing with the new update. It's like a whole combat overhaul, basically, plus systems changes and potions and whatnot. I think it'll take some time for people to get used to it. A stamina. A stamina. I can't speak for PvP, but honestly, PvE felt pretty good, even with the stamina changes. probably have to put a little bit of grid on, but, you know. Besides that one very minor change, you should be okay. Well, most big changes tend to be received poorly, but a lot of them are made for good reason, though. Ah, oh, Jesus, what a jog. I thought this wouldn't take so long. I'm trying to check this island up here, and then we'll pull off our bracelet, and I'll probably take a piss break and get back to grinding. I'm not allowed to appreciate the human figure. My wife would murder me. No, darling, everyone else is hideous. I've never even seen an attractive person. I try to avoid the conversation in general. Babe, you find other women attractive? I didn't know there were other women. What planet am I on? Legion 2. Oh, yeah, these guys had the teleporter down in the Isle of Dawn. I'm pretty sure you can build on this island, though. It's kind of weird that their pillar base is outside of it. You can build inside this little hole here. Well, no, see, then what you have to say is, I've never seen an attractive person besides you, and then you try to change topics as quickly as possible. So those are pretty minor bases. I don't remember seeing anything big up here. There's not really any good build spots down here. I think we're pretty much just, I think it's just these guys and us on this server for the most part. I think everybody else is in sandstone, which is kind of odd. I'm sure there's other bases though. Give me a sec. I gotta pee quick. Little stash, I see. I gotta go pee quick, and then I'll be right back. Get a bump going. Okay. We are back, boys. We are back. I don't think there's a whole lot of other big bases on the server. I don't think there's anything besides the one we found. There's not a whole lot of really super meta locations in the bottom right. I'm pretty sure this whole ridge was open, including this cave here. I had an excellent piss. I had a phenomenal piss. A beautiful piss. Very clear. I'm clearly staying hydrated. I think it really is just them and us. And I think they have a lot more people than we do, so I think we just lose. But I think we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun on our way down, at least. Sorry, I whacked my mic there. Excuse me, boys. It's tough to get a living SIPTA server. Part of it's because when SIPTA launched, there was such a problem with undermeshing. Pretty much every cave lets you undermesh in them. It's tricky. It's tricky to keep a SIPTA server going. Where's my better half? Jumbi's studying. He'll be back later. He'll be back. What do I want to do? I guess I could just farm explosives, couldn't I? I could just switch to farming explosives for the next 7.5 years. Probably what I'll do, I guess. Where's our Tanner Thrall? Where'd that man go? The fuck? Did I just forget to... There he is. I forgot to put him in the bench. Get back in there. Mr. Moneybags with his Tanner Thralls. I know, we're doing quite well on this server. Shit, we're not even done crafting the stuff we already had. Seven into 10. Bit of a weird number, isn't it? Bit of an odd number. Sup, dude? Welcome to the chat. Currently at it, loving it, flourishing, moisturized, about to get white, loving it. Well, on the bright side, you know, we actually finished our base and aren't currently suffering. Raid window's not till tomorrow. What time is it now? So, I think 11 hours from now or so? No, it's longer than that. 12, 15 hours from now. The raid window just closed a little bit ago. Oh, that's weird. We've actually blown through a lot of our demon blood. Damn, we're low on crystal and demon blood. I'm certain I have more somewhere, though. Yeah, we're farming the explosives. 25 here? Oh my god. Okay, so that's on the docket. We need crystal, demon blood, and then, you know, just bomb stuff in general. I know a couple good places to get all that, so... Yeah, if this was Exiled Lands, things would be very different, I think. Let's get some clothes on and go farming. Take our bearer thrall out or something. This. This. The Goblin Cave isn't bad. Oh, no, you're thinking Exiled Lands? Exiled Lands, you would go to Smuggler's Cove or whatever it's called, where it's just packed. Just packed with crystal. Unlock it all now while we're thinking of it. Squeaky chair gaming, boys. Almost out of beer. Damn. Tragedy strikes. No space. All right. Come on now. Come on now. This, and this. Really looking forward to not having to respec every time I, not having to redo every recipe every time I switch. I'm not growing the larva. I have not made the time. It'd probably be neat to have a couple, Shaggy on the roof, though. I think we're out of haunch, though. That's kind of a shame. No better time than now. I gotta go farm bombs. That's my #1 goal right now. Every time I go into another room, I have to sit there and think, so what did I come in here for? I really have to think about it. Frozen ponies. You gotta keep them cold or else they overheat. You don't want warm horses. They'll combust if you leave them on their own. Hey, you know what? IPAs fucking suck. I hate IPAs. Jumbi likes IPAs. The man has odd taste. Yeah, I think it's overrated. It's honestly really overrated. You know, people love that. Oh, it's the bitterness. The bitterness makes it taste good. I don't know. It just tastes like trash. It tastes like trash to me. Alright, come on, Maple Girl. Don't get slaughtered. Look at little dweeby in this gear set. We need the grit. He's got him. I see. I agree with carrots. I know, I'm wearing pants and everything. I'm a big boy. This one in here. All right. I know. I wanted the grit. The teleporter is going to corrupt me and I don't have a dancer. So we're just making it work. Hey, not by Kronk. He's not the man I knew. I'm in a farm spec. I need these daggers to do damage. It is what it is. I make no excuses. Except for the excuses I make. Yeah, V Rising's kind of like that too. I think they kind of messed up the raid scheme in V Rising, so it's kind of impossible to keep a server going. You know, within moments, the server's gonna be empty. Oh, I didn't bring a skinny knife. That's what I needed. $160 demon blood off one kill? That's pretty solid, I'd say. Jumpy left to study. He's got real life stuff to take care of. But he will be back, or should be back later. He's got to study for work. So. Yeah, we're away from the base. Let's turn the graphics up while we're away from home. See how much nicer that looks? That's like a night and day difference. We'll have to go back to low when we go home because it's you know how it is. Thank you, my man. Graphic settings reveal. It all comes together, boys. A random naked appears. That's probably enough Demon Blood for a while, but we'll go find another couple and we'll dip once it's set. Well, that random naked's kind of dragging all my monkeys away. I have 0 stamina. I got the grit gear on and everything. Makes no difference. Actually, I should keep the furrow flesh for soup. But I'll ask chat. When you cast a spell, does it consume the pouch? Like, is it like a one-time use? Or do certain spells get multiple casts? Not super sure off the top of my head. Consumes it? Okay. Night Dustin, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, some of them are free. I think Light is free, but the other ones cost pouches. As long as I'm over here. Sup, dude? Yeah, we're still at it. I was gonna have a shorter stream, but Jumby said he'd be back later, and I titled the stream "Hanging Out with Jumby." So I feel like I should at least stick around till he gets back. It's all me. I've never seen Jumbi and Kronk in the same place at the same time. Yeah, gorilla mounts would be great. Imagine like an armored gorilla with a helmet on it. That'd be fucking dope. "7 hours away from the 12 hours mark." I don't know about that. These 12-hour streams are demolishing my vocal cords. Where's my thrall at? Stuck in a tree, I bet. Just streaming a lot because my schedule's kind of open and Jumbi's available for a playthrough, so we're making it work. Alright, we have 1,000 demon blood. We're making gains. Yeah, I think a lot of the perks are kind of odd, kind of tough to make work in your favor. Not even just for authority, but like corrupted vitality. Like you would max out your vitality to get more health, and then the corrupted you have to corrupt it so you have less health. Some of the perks are all right in terms of regen and the chance to deflect damage, but they're still kind of weird. Still feels abnormal. Gotta say, doing this with no stamina is kind of rough. Kind of rough. Glutton's kind of busted for bossing, though. Most bosses in the game won't hit you more than once every couple seconds. So if you get hit, you can just heal it all back. And I think the heal gets boosted by the second perk. It's extremely difficult to die with that perk. Let's bring this home. Actually, let's bring this in. I gotta get a skinny knife. Oh yeah, look at those frame rate drops. When we're in the base, we're gonna have to set this down to low, but we're gonna leave again in a second, so let's keep it on medium. I'm feeling those frame rate drops. Set that down. Still pretty choppy. My video card, it holds on ever so slightly. It's debatable whether it's gonna last very long, but it's holding on. Fine. When's the next video? I have a video that I'm working on. I'm just not making much progress on it because I've been very busy. Plus, I've been doing this playthrough with Jumbi, so it's eating up a lot of my free time. Back to the grind. Kiss you for the boost? My wife would kill us both. I want to live. Plugged that up. Oh, I plugged that up. That was me. What kind of fool? Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Nice number choice. We are on the grind, man. Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Not out loud, anyways. We are grinding like crazy, though. This whole base we did in 2 days, with everything inside it. So grind is an understatement. Oh, you know what? Someone was asking if we'll be on for the raid window tomorrow. I think I have to be on late because I have to pick up my car. Handle something else. Let's hope we don't get wiped tomorrow. We'll stash our loot so it'll be impossible for us to get wiped, but you never know. Sometimes people are crafty. Most of it is honeycomb, yeah. There's a lot of layers on that base. These teleporters are so nice. Oh, that was worth it. It was worth the grind, boys. Keep an eye on the base. I'm not really worried about it. The way we built it is we could hide a lot of stuff, and we've actually got stash spots elsewhere on the map. I'm not going to keep a lot of loot inside the base. Not to spoil anything, but the secret to getting away with playing this game without putting 5 hours a day in is you just have to hide your stuff. Just take some time, get a good stash somewhere. Because then if you can't be on for the raid window, it's no big deal. You just take the day off. Yeah, it's a pretty quiet server. I'm not super worried, but I mean, SIPTA servers in general are quiet. This is probably the most populated SIPTA server in the game right now, and there's one other base we have to worry about. It's just the way it is, you know? Nobody plays on SIPTA. Yeah, that's the truth. Accepting that you will be raided is an easy way to get over the fear of it. Just prepare for it. Just prepare to have all your stuff taken. As long as you're ready for it, it's not a big deal. Yeah, I remember that too, Scarlet. That used to drive me up the fucking wall. People used to bitch and moan. It's a PvP map. I can't possibly build a base there. People are just goofy. They have goofy. The way that they set things aside is goofy. Categorize things is what I was trying to say. Yeah, they made it you could build anywhere. There's 2 big expansions. There's 2 brand new islands, and still, nope, it's a PvP map. I'm not gonna touch it because it's made for PvPers, and that's not me. Even though it's a phenomenal map. Let's put our graphics back up. We're away from the base. We can splurge. We're splurging on ourselves here, boys. Look at that. Cloud, shadows, and everything. Thank you, my man. Thank you for stopping by. Well, apparently they can't give away SIPTA for free. Just because of the way the Steam Marketplace works, they couldn't prevent people from buying something that they already have if they changed the product. So I don't know. It is what it is. It's an unfortunate drop. Yeah, the RNG was rough, but the thing is, there have been so many additions to the map that now it's not really RNG based anymore. When it first came out, because I was super critical of SIPTA when it first came out, I don't know how many of you guys even remember that, but back in the day when SIPTA was brand new, the only way you could get thralls is through the Surge. There were random thralls, but they were never higher than like tier 1 or some shit. And this was back when thralls actually impacted the cost of things in benches instead of your bench level. So if you couldn't fight the whole server off of your Surge, you just couldn't upgrade. So you were just stuck in the Stone Age. And you just couldn't make any progress. Even if you sat there and farmed the Maelstrom slavishly until you could get a good Surge going, you'd summon it and then just get ganked and have it stolen from you. But, you know, since then, the game has gotten a lot better. Okay, good. You know, it's one thing if you get attacked by 2 or 3 people, but Jumbi and I, every single time we summoned a Surge, there would be like 7 people on horses that would show up. And back in the day, the Surge actually had a super low chance of actually giving you good thralls. Like, if you did a tier 3 Surge to get a tier 3 thrall, you could do multiple tier 3 Surges and not get a single tier 3. You could do multiple tier 4s and never get a named thrall. It was just rough. It was just super grindy. Me and Jumbi, we're doing it up. Yeah, it's not nearly so bad. Now that there's camps. Yeah, that's the current problem with SIPTA, is that right now the meta gear is so... OP isn't even the word, it's that it's unfun to play against. The Harpy Spear is busted, the Harpy Daggers are busted. Just cancer to play around. Boo-hoo! Come on, those weapons suck to play against. Everybody knows it. Oh, you mean boo-hoo for the... Yeah, people complaining about that? Yeah. The server transfers were dumb in general, though. Server transfers would be completely fine if there were no items. Like, if you just couldn't bring items, then what's the problem? But they insisted on having the items, so, you know, people would just farm on one server and then transfer over. And then even with a cooldown, it's just like, alright, you pick up your pockets, teleport out. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, well, the thing is right now there's dupes. So the people that have SIPTA gear can just dupe it on the Exiled Lands, and then they have infinite SIPTA gear. And it never ever goes away. That's what people are doing right now. It's like half the time when you're playing against somebody with SIPTA gear on Exiled Lands, it's because they're duping it up. There's always dupes. Plus they always have more. And if you fill a fly base with duped up stuff, and nobody finds it, well, then you're just set to do whatever you want for the rest of time. Which is what a lot of people did, which is why it's kind of a nightmare to play. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah. It's amazing though, man. The people that play this game have got... The people who like live in this game and it's all about the clout and whatnot, I don't know. It's like they're not even human beings. I think something's wrong with them. Just chests of duped up loot for years at a time. Yeah, that's the thing. Even when they added the weight limit, I mean, with the right sigils, and you can basically just take a whole base with you anyways. And the thing is, right, dragon powder doesn't weigh anything, so even if you have a weight limit, you know, transfer over 20 million dragon powder. Elephants suck for hide, though. Probably wasting my time. I should probably just go get the rhinos. I'm sure they could have put like some kind of lore reason for why there's the new dungeon in SIPTA, but you never know. It's one of those things where I think they had plans to make a bunch of new maps, but because SIPTA was such a pain in the butt, and it just never did well, they're not going to work on more maps, I think. So rather than continue to develop it as like a separate version of Conan, it's like a standalone experience instead. It is what it is, though, boys. Let's see. It's like 8 different animals killing each other in the same little spot. Yeah, they have talked about expanding Exile Lands. They do have space in the Northeast. They've got room. It's entirely possible. You gotta bring a vault over here so I can just dump my pockets while I'm farming. Let's just go home and grab one. Preemptively set our graphics down. God knows we can't handle a main with anything above low. They didn't fix Midnight Alchemy, but what they're gonna do is in the next update that's coming out tomorrow, Yellow Lotus is gonna be changed, and instead of using that to respec, you can only use Bestial, and you just get it from the regular recipe. And they're changing what it costs as well. So pretty much everybody's gonna have Bestial potions. Conan 2, Exiled Harder. Yeah, it's going to give a stamina buff. Yellow Lotus is going to give, I think, plus 10 to stamina, somewhere around there. It's not a lot, but it stacks with other buffs is the thing, so you can chug it with a bunch of other stuff. Oh my god, I did the thing, guys. I did the thing where I queued up the soup. And then I left without clicking play. Damn it. This is the only bench that makes you do that. I did the thing. I did it. I screwed it up. Not the soup. Trying to get some decent food going. I'm always surviving off like haunch and gruel, but if we're in a pitched PvP environment, we're probably gonna want something slightly better than that. But I think stockpiling the haunch is not a bad idea. Honestly, mystery meat soup and salted jerky just sound like good foods in general. I'd eat that. I wouldn't even ask what's in it. Is that my thrall on that vault? The way she was moving was so lifelike. Kind of faking me out. I have not played Payday. You know, my older sister actually was into Payday. She always wanted me to try it, but I never did. I think she got me a copy of one of the Payday games. She got, like, I've got a lot of siblings, so I think she bought us all it, and we played it like once or twice. Just didn't have time because we're all adults with schedules. Tough to make time for things. Did I grab a vault? Of course not. Of course not. I've never remembered to grab a thing in my life. Of course I went home literally to get a vault. It's okay, I can just teleport, I guess. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's not as much as that. I'm one of 5. More than a lot of families, I would say, but not too much. There are certainly larger families out there. There's a lot of star metal lying around here. There's like 5 or 6 nodes right here. Oh, next time I go back home, I need to bring my wand and a couple pouches to cast spells. I played Ark with my fiance. Didn't like it very much. One of 7? Yeah. It's the way to do it, though. It's kind of nice having siblings. I think it socializes you a little better. Excluding, you know, unfortunate family dynamics, but there's like so much you can do about that. It's true, you can have a gorilla mount, but the catch is you're playing Ark on purpose. So, you know, when you weigh the pros and the cons, I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, I can kill this one. Mine him to death. Mine him. picked him. Sup, dude? Welcome to the stream. I feel like we wind up talking about Ark in some context every time I stream, because people are always curious, but I don't see the appeal of Ark at all, honestly. And I don't really like dinosaurs, so I don't see that. I don't see what would be enough to pull me in. It's like, it's a grindier Conan, but there's dinosaurs. I don't really care about dinosaurs. Oh well. Guess there's nothing. I know that feeling. Having to share a bathroom with too many siblings, dude. So many situations where you have to just pull out a bottle and do something unfortunate. Those wide-mouthed Gatorade bottles, lifesavers. Just saying. When your sisters are in there, taking 3.5-hour showers. It's alright. Bring me the Gatorade. Yeah, see, we didn't have enough land for me to just piss off the porch. My neighbors would have been staring at me. That's the way to do it, though. Excited about Age of Roll? We'll see how it goes. I'll give the combat a shake and see how it goes. See how it feels. I mean, realistically, as a solo and maybe a duo player, playing duo on occasion, I don't know, 9 times out of 10 I'm just getting dogpiled anyways, so I don't think it affects me very much. I think my PvP encounters are going to be just about the same. Show up, get run over by a horse, knifed by 6 people, and proceed from there. That's true. It's not even Age of Roll, it's going to be Age of Cripple. Well, as with most big changes, I think people are just going to have to wait and see how it actually feels in practice. I think like if people aren't actually on the test lab trying it, like it's easy enough to just pull up a YouTube video and like roll and poke. But in terms of in actual PvP situations, I mean, half the problem with PvP is that even in a group situation, 9 times out of 10, your last stand procs, and then you run to your warp pyramid and nobody can kill you. A lot of problems with the current system, but it is what it is. No, that's the thing. It's a different, it's a completely different system when it's actually live. Plus, half the trouble is, you know, they did some raid changes last test live, and the PvP servers didn't have raiding enabled, so you couldn't actually test The raid changes. The PvE set, those sound pretty cool. Those sieges, the new siege mechanic, I should say. That sounds pretty cool. Apparently they're even going to build their own little base and set up trebuchets and whatnot. Still have like an actual siege to fight off. Well, the Purge was supposed to be a siege mechanic. It's just that the game was... It took a very long time for this game to really flesh itself out. They didn't have time to actually... They didn't have time to actually make it the way they wanted it to. So I think that the new Purge is probably going to be what they wanted all along. Excited for the new wheelchair mount. I want a flotation mount for dummies like me. A little inflatable duck. Well, yeah, the problem with the current Purge is, like, it doesn't spawn in... You either get wiped by rock slides, or it fails to spawn at all, or it puts them in your walls. You don't really get the whole PvE versus your base experience that it was intended to be. The Purge overhaul was long overdue. Hopefully it comes together, honestly. Props to Maple Girl for just taking all the aggro and handling it herself. It's the easiest center of the map I've had in a long time. She's really taking care of it. Uh-oh, I'm extremely cold. It's over there leveling up and everything. Completely handling herself. I had the same problem, Grip. I don't think I've ever had a Purge spawn the way it was supposed to. I think the only times I've ever been purged, they spawn inside my walls or on top of my base, and that's even if it's a regular ground base. I've had regular cave bases have skeletons spawn on top. Don't Google that. Oh, it sounds interesting. May have to do some research. Oh my god. I keep opening the Bazaar trying to open the map. Or Bazaar. I don't know how you pronounce that correctly. Yeah, that's the update in general is all really good. I like a lot of the changes. The only thing that'll be iffy is, you know, how the combat affects PvP, but it really depends on, you know, how many people you got, the dynamic of the situation. the thralls being fast, I'm kind of split on that. Because on the one hand, you know, it does seem really fast comparatively to what we have now. But at the exact same time, it's like this game has such a problem with getting people into the actual game itself. At least as far as PvP goes. Like, Jumbi and I have probably put in an insane amount of hours the last 2 days. And it's one of those things where even after putting in all that time, we still need gear, and then we also still need buffs, and we also still need bombs, and we're still getting the extra stuff and all the rest of it. And the whole time we're waiting on our thralls to craft, and it's like if you start on one day and you want to catch a named thrall, you have to wait until tomorrow for it to be done, because you're not going to have a taskmaster. It's just a lot of needless time padding for a game that's already kind of bloated in terms of materials that you need. Or rather, not the amount, but the variety of stuff that you need. So, I'm not entirely against just speeding it up. Yeah, it's just a bit too much. I think a named thrall takes 25.5 hours without a taskmaster. Around there. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, in Rust, you can be ready to raid in an hour or two. And, you know, I kind of like the time investment I like that time investment is higher in Conan. But it's a little bit too much, you know what I mean? It's a little bit too much of a time investment. Yeah, because it is an easy game. At the end of the day, it's an easy game. So to have to spend 35 fucking hours on this, that, and the other thing. Like, even with the servers on 4x, there's still so much farming that has to be done, because it's not even about the quantity, it's the variety. So it's just one of those things. I think it will be annoying that every base will have 100 thralls on it. But I'm also not super broken up about it, because especially as a solo player, it's such a chore to get set up in this game. Yeah, that's the thing now. I mean, Rook's got a good point. I mean, you can basically get instant thralls just by buying them currently, and the game still runs just fine. Yeah, I do think it's too short. But I do like that they're shortening it. I think 1 hour is a little bit too fast. But 25 is way too much. Go, we've restocked our brimstone. Was that fucking 30,000 brimstone the last hour or so? Plus 1,000 demon blood and a bunch of hides. It's printing out explosives. Actually, we'll put these back for a sec. Where did my wand go? Where do you make the pouches, anyways? Where are those crafted? Do we need a sorcerer to do that? Oh, here it is. Anyone know off the top of their head which pouch is required for the culling? I'd assume it's the basic one, right? Oh, it takes putrid meat. Oh, shit. I've been dropping all that. Cloth. Alright, I will trust you guys. Is that not soup? Bone broth? What the fuck? Oh my god, I just wasted all this. I don't have the recipe for bone broth. How does Jumbi have the recipe for bone broth? Where did you get that soup from? Oh man, we gotta fucking farm to get that recipe? Damn. I guess we're living off haunch after all, boys. God, let me interact with this, please. But we did a Darfari purge, so he must have gotten it off of one of those. It's a bone situation. Putrid meat, bones. So it's cloth. Oh, it's cloth. Okay, so that's leather, demon blood. That's not too bad, actually, all things considered. Some of this in there. And bone meal. Okay. I'm certain we have bone meal in one of these chests, but I don't think we put it anywhere specifically. Oh, the tragedy. But where? 8 bone meal. I guess I have bones. I could just grind some. That's gonna take a hot minute. Depends on how many I want to bring, though, right? Oh, it's only 1 each. Damn, yeah, this'll take no time at all. I'll just bring a bunch and farm it out. In fact, I should have just brought that in the first place. I could have taken 5 seconds and cleared the entire circle. Oh, I'm being foolish, chat. Being foolish. Oh, you know what? Let's grab that vault while we have a second. Otherwise, I'm going to forget again. Big. We actually remembered, chat. If you can believe it. We remembered our vault. Mark your calendars. Should make a couple of these too. Might as well just fully corrupt, right? Since the teleporters are going to corrupt me anyways. We're learning. We can learn, guys. We can get better. We're going to remember the vault. We're going to craft our stuff. I clicked play on the oven instead of just leaving it. What can I say? It's going to take a minute for it to cook, though. How's the chat doing? How's everybody doing? What do we have for time? We're getting up there. Almost 8 hours already? Jesus Christ. We gotta simmer it down. Longer than a work shift. I don't know where Jumbi went off to. I'll study for a couple hours. Disappears. Ugh. I think we'll do a bit more farming, then maybe start wrapping it up. I think we'll get the crystal. I don't want to make the gear. I want to spend holy shit, just had a stroke, excuse me. Spend some time making sure I got the right supplies. I don't want to make the wrong gear. We got potions. We have the Black Lotus buffs. We've got antidotes. We're not going to have food. I think that's going to be our big problem. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we actually survive the next couple days. Maybe what we'll do is I'll go full corrupted strength and we'll just go clear some vaults or something. Nope. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Not for any reason, but, no. Just probably won't be... I didn't click play. Oh, I thought I was learning. I'm not learning at all. I'm doing the opposite of learning. Alright, let me go take a quick piss. Then we'll get back to it. See what's up. We'll be right back, boys. Okay, we're back. Sorry, the volume on that little bump was a lot lower than it was supposed to be. Such is life. God, we've been doing a lot of streaming the last couple days, huh? Really been grinding away at this. Like smooth jazz. Yep, I always hide my stuff, man, always. Even with this base, we're probably gonna hide our stuff every time we log out. Just 'cause you never know. They'll always show up when you're not there. If you need some stuff, we can toss you some goodies. The endless struggle. Know that feeling, though. I believe that. I was gonna say when it happened, I was gonna put a kit on and go look, but your base was sandstone, so it's like by the time I got into the base and respect, I'm like, it's probably over. I mean, they're probably already out. Let's get this down. Bam. Easy. I think I have enough corruption as is to cast the little spell I want, but I brought some corrupting brew just in case. Yep, official server as always. I can't stomach the private, so here we are. Yeah, we are still streaming, surprisingly. I was going to do this as a quick stream, but for some reason we're still here. I was waiting on Jumbi to get back, but possibly not. It may not happen that way. We do be grinding, though. Mike, if it's any consolation, we were telling the chat about how you occasionally stopped by and said, you guys really do be grinded as we were making gains. I was wondering where the message was this morning, and I saw it on the Discord. Because Jumbi and I were both up super late. Trying desperately to get our base to a situation where we can defend it during a raid. It's always easier said than done. How is it to be back? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm back necessarily. I logged into the server just to fuck around a few days ago, and Jumbi happened to be free, so he joined me, and here we are. I wouldn't necessarily say we're back just yet. I do have one video in the works, at least for the main channel. That's a decent amount of crystal, boys. Not even gonna lie. Totally not. Alright. The skeleton's gotta reel it in. You guys wouldn't follow me into the... Listen, if you wouldn't follow me into the bathroom, you're not a real fan. Let's just tell it. Let's just tell like it is. Am I really stuck in between my thralls? Alright, let's do it this way. Oh my god, he got me with a full combo. I thought he was gonna stop. Just wouldn't stop. He's still hit. Oh my god, there's a different one. Skeletons are rude as hell. Isle of Siptis, the Isle of Detroit. I'm just getting fucking mugged and beaten to death. No, don't hit me. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Detroit Simulator. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? I literally had it selected. My thrall is beating you to death. Can you focus? Preserve your own unlife, my guy. Unfucking believable. Alright, now for the 12th time. Oh my god, they're going for my thrall like they're supposed to? Eek? They're letting me farm? Yeah, this map's got an unreal amount of content on it. Got you, man. Oh my god, no. Come on, Thrall. Keep the aggro, please. Please. Just let me farm. There's a naked man leveling in the vicinity. That was the same naked guy we saw in the on the east side of the map. We were actually running around here naked a few days ago. I know that struggle. Yeah, mass harvest is especially on exiled lands. If you can go to the the Smuggler's Cove and use Mass Cull, it's like 50,000 crystals in one cast. Like, you get fewer resources per node, but especially when the density is up, it's still super worth it. Because otherwise, like, these crystals are just little black rocks. You can technically mine them, but it is such a pain to hit them individually. Whereas I can just squat in the middle of this area. I'll leave him alone. He's clearly just, he's on that grind set, that Sigma naked grind set. It's a ridiculous amount of crystal if you're on the Exiled Lands. On Thrall, hit him. Hit him. I have no idea when the new update's dropping. I just know that it is. No! Oh, you fucker! He got me right at the last second. Oh my fucking god. The nerve of this skeleton. The absolute nerve. Where did he even come from? Where are these individual skeletons coming from? They're like waiting 30 seconds at each until I'm in the middle of the animation, then they spawn. What is this? Jesus Christ. It's like they're doing it just to maximize how much they can annoy me. Those skeletons. They're programmed to annoy the shit out of me, I guess. Oh my god, that time I cancel it, they go for my Thrall. What are the odds? They really are programmed to annoy me. That time I canceled it myself and they didn't actually touch me. It's like, do whatever annoys Kronk the most. Alright, he's flexing on me with that hyper armor. Don't lower him to me. You big boob. Get him off me. Humongous gains. It's actually not as many crystals as I thought it would be, but this is fairly stress-free crystal farming, minus the skeletons being annoying. I'm just trying to keep my thrall with the naked guy too while he does his grind. Just trying to level. I know. I know. They're complimenting on my firm yet supple butt cheeks. I believe it. I think that's about it for crystals, though. There's some smaller pockets of them, but a lot of these are just rocks. Big. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. $50,000 crystal. Probably would have got that for one cast on Exiled Lands, but you know, you can't be picky. Oh, this one looks juicy though. I would be a fool not to use it on this one. Waiting for them to take aggro. No, I'm out of cloth pouches, and this is the juiciest crystal vein I've seen. No. God, you hate to see it. You really do. Yeah, I hate to see it, boys. Maybe this is one of those things where it's easier in first person. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think 50,000 crystals is pretty decent for now. Let's leave it at that, rather than squat there and slap them individually like a fool. We did a decent amount of bomb farming though. We got many thousands of tar. We got 30,000 plus brimstone, 1,100 demon blood, 50,000 crystals. Of course, it's not a 4x, so it doesn't really feel like we're trying too hard. Just feels like we're cheating. I'm kind of in the mood to run some vaults, though. Maybe we change the pace a little bit. Let's go home, get fully corrupted. We'll put in some corrupted stats. Get fully corrupted. We'll put on some abyssal armor and then do some vaults. I think that'll be a good way to spend some time. Imagine. Yes, sir. Corrupted stats. I wouldn't say it's super viable for PvP, but as far as PvE is concerned, nothing wrong with running a little corruption. Maple Grow. Take it easy. I did see that they're all with the name. I told Jumpy about that. You really do hate to see it. with the engagement fisticuffs. I wouldn't know. That's something I'd have to think about, like if I wanted my own corrupted perks. I'd have to think about it. I would like it if there was an option to have more thralls with you without weakening them. War Party's kind of cool, but I think thralls are pretty weak. If it was a corrupted option. We all do, Mavis. Thanks for stopping by. No way to purify perks? If you respec, it gets rid of the corrupted perks, and then you can just get rid of your corruption like normal. Thank you, my man. I try. I try with the content. I haven't had time to do any story content lately, but, you know, we're making it work. We do be grinding, though. It depends on who you ask, though. Some people are like, man, you've got an annoying voice. It's like a cheese grater. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you. And then equally as much, you have a very soothing voice. Thank you, too. It's the best of both worlds. It's like those audio puzzles, where depending on which line you read, it'll sound like something different. Maybe it's like a temperament thing. How big is Sip? Sipta's, I think it's a little bit larger than the Exiled Lands, technically. Like, there's a lot of territory to clear on this map. Thank you, NK. I try. Should probably put my weapon. Let me skin him real quick. Oh, we're grinding today. I don't think there are any mega guilds on this server. There is a larger clan to our southeast, who I'm sure will be aggressive, but we'll see. We'll see how these go. Night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I did try to stream earlier today than usual so that European viewers can become Kronk enjoyers, joining on the shitposting. Let's depot our shit before we continue our grind. I'll have to let Jumbi know that, is our vault gone? Did that despawn? Or is it on the other side? Wow, that took a second to load in. I was like, hello? Where's my vault at? Dump all this, and then I'll bring it with me home. Do a bit more hide farming. 4 a.m. a viewing experience. Still got a bunch of chicken nuggets in the fridge. Got a bunch of them on coupons. Looking forward to it. Got those nugs. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're Central Time, what is Central compared to Eastern? I think you're like an hour behind, right? One hour behind? Yeah, so I guess the raid window for you would be 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. or so. Hi, the entirety of Russia. Do I have a favorite weapon? I think greatsword. I think that's my favorite type. Not any greatsword in particular. As far as armor set, I prefer to be naked myself, personally. Which isn't super viable. But, you know, it brings me joy. Swinging in the breeze. There's a person here. Is he also farming stuff? Doesn't seem to want any trouble. We're gearing up for a raid, so we'll leave him be. I think he's using the exact same weapons I am, too, so... Do be that time. Time is flying. What do we actually have here? Oh, that's right, I have no vitality. Yeah, it's probably a good thing we just kept walking. A little corrupted, as a matter of fact. How many hours till raid? The raid window closed about 5 hours ago, so not till tomorrow, I think. We've got a wee bit of time. This is a European server, and I am on the East Coast of the United States, so we're mixing a couple time zones together here. Yeah, I got plenty of time. I think I'm not super worried about getting wiped. It's more that I want to just get some progress done as far as explosives and whatnot, so that when we want to make a move, we should be able to afford it. Am I ever going to give PvP Arc a try? Nope. I don't like Arc. I don't like the PvE in Arc, let alone the PvP. That game does nothing for me. Yeah, what I did I have a earlier I have a teleporter up here. I went up there and killed those ogre dudes for demon blood. Got like 1,200 demon blood, so I think we're okay there for a while. This vault really takes a minute to load in, huh? It's like, I'll take all my stuff home. Stares at it for 20 seconds. Alright. Getting stiff squatting here. Eventually I'll replace this chair. One of these eons I'll replace my chair. But not today. I need to set up like a mod or something that sets my graphics down when I'm at home and then turns them back up when I leave. Thank you. Thank you. Jumbo and I built this in 2 days. We've been sweaty lads. Been putting in that time, boys. You can see our bomb counts getting up there. Only getting higher as we speak. I want to put all this stuff. We had over a chest worth of crystal. That's a productive run. Nope, we went big this time. Serves around 4x, so we figured, we can afford it. Let's build a nice big old base. Keep some of this aside. True, it's not a rat hole, if we're being honest. Thing is, it's still probably a very easy raid, so even with all the extra stuff, this is kind of how it is. 2 people, we're doing our best. Thank you, Tara. I appreciate it. Hopefully work goes smoothly. It's Rat Isengard, yeah. We do, actually. We have... The altar is downstairs. We're just waiting to pop it. So we're quite well situated. Got a decent amount of supplies all over the place, too. It's not as easy as godding it, but, you know, it's kind of tough to keep up with the 4x bomb farming. Boom farming. We don't have a lot of combat thralls, so they just land on the roof and wipe us pretty easily, I think. I did. I pressed play on the stove. I'm kind of a Chad. Yeah, that's what we're banking on a little bit. We have a lot of little hidey holes for our loot, and I have stashes elsewhere on the map too, so whenever I turn off the stream, I can just hide shit. The chances of losing everything in a raid, pretty low, but the chances of actually winning a raid are also likewise very low. Likewise very low. We still have a lot of steel fire cooking too. If you have a, it's 5 thralls per player, and then you get 50 for a clan. So for Jumbi and I, it's going to be a 60 thrall limit, I believe. Yeah, that's the thing. Rat's nests are so, you can't get rid of them. So as long as you spread your loot out, it's like they could if they want to spend 1 million explosives, but they typically get bored by the time they start actually digging to your loot. Which is what we're banking on, because Jumbi and I can't be on every raid window. So we have to do what we gotta do. some of this. The price of your happy hour. Thank you, Jumbi. The chat's been wondering where you went. I've been productive, though. The real honest-to-God Jumbi. He left to study, and then he went out for a happy hour taco, apparently. God, the most annoying thing about playing this game is sorting out all your loot when you get home from a farm run. Side. What might bottleneck by in the armor? Yeah, there's a lot of weird ways to counter hackers. I know if they're using the hack that lets them hit you through walls and they're pulling your hitbox, if you don't have anything equipped, they can't do that. I don't know why that works. If you just unequip what you're holding. Only that does it. Oh, the silk. That's where it's always the silk. Just set some of those aside. I don't know where to put all this extra gruel. Too much. Why do we have an elephant? Found some of this raw food on the floor. Those are Jumbi's horses, by the way, before anybody gives me a tough time. Before anybody even starts. I think I've got everything sorted. Just gonna drop that. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to go all the way downstairs. Okay, we did it. Mission success. We're doing a lot of farming, though. I think what I should do is I should treat myself to a bit of vault running. This out. Fuck those shack eye. Do it. Probably should. There's no reason not to, right? Don't you need honey, though? I don't think I have any honey. It's like a multi-step process. Thanks, loser! What am I doing? Let me focus. Okay, I was looking for... I was gonna respec. It's gonna go... Oh, thanks, old man. Gosh. Good to see you. did I put my green shit? Where did that go? It's not up here. We be grinded, man. I hopped on a server to just fuck around a couple of days ago. Jumbi decided to join me, and now we're in the thick of it. Someone said Venus. That was me. I said Venus earlier. I think you might be observing me. Can't seem to find my soul essence, though. I had a bunch. And it's the wrong soup, though, so I don't even know if I should keep it. I need bone soup. Situate here. Get comfortable. Put my feet up. Well, those are basic. Those actually aren't cho-chos. Those are thunhas, and they're the basic ones, so they're kind of worthless. Bone soup doesn't do anything on its own, but it's a prerequisite to making Yog's Feast, which is a really, really good food. Yeah, but you have to have the right recipe for it, and I don't have the recipe unlocked. We have to kill some Darfari to unlock it. It's one of those like things that you wouldn't even think about, except that on Sippy you don't have it by default. Dude, where is my soul essence? Where is my soul essence? Where is it? I spent the time to farm it. There it is. No, that's green. Why do I have green dye? Somebody's fucking with me now. Well, you kind of make soup with bones, don't you? That's how you make your bone broth. You gotta throw some bones in there for the stock. Where the hell did my fucking... If anybody sees it in the chat, say something. I'm looking for soul essence. It's a little green orb. I had 20 and I just can't seem to find where I put it. You guys ever have bone marrow, though? Bone marrow is fucking good. Just roast a couple bones and then spread it on toast like butter. Some herbs on there, a little bit of salt. Shit's banger, dude. No, because I think you're thinking of, there was some green dye in that box, which is why I was saying somebody must be fucking with me. It's not in the furnace. You guys are lying now. I'm never gonna find this shit. There's green, green dye in this one. Can't find the soul essence. I don't think Jumbi would have it. Yeah, he doesn't have it. It's not in the fridge. It's not in either of these boxes. It's not in a sorcerer's table. This is where I keep a lot of the sorcery stuff. Where did it go? It's just gone. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in one of the dump chests upstairs. I know, this is exciting stream content. I appreciate that you guys are enjoying this. I don't think it's in the Yog pit, because there's no space in the Yog pit. Aha! There it is. It's in the dump chest. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ugh. What a process that was. Oh my god. Yeah, put this in the highlight. Me running around my base looking for stuff. Just being a fool. This is why we're here. This is the content. This is it. Let's go. I know, and now we'll never be able to do the fish trophy thing. It's over. It'll never happen again. To be fair, that the troll video that I put out about Conan's biggest secret, that was gonna be the fish trophy video. I just decided to put a little more effort in. I started recording the fish video. I was like, you know what? I think I could do something better. I got an idea. When will be the next Conan series where we wait until where we farm 24/7 and then they get banned? Probably this one. It's never too late. Don't ever get your hopes up. It's never too late for admins to swoop in and ban everybody on the fucking server. Do this. Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. Do this. Check something. Bear with me while I get clothes on, boys. No Vitality Gaming. Precisely. To Chad. Simply to Chad. Well, the food situation is better than it used to be. When this game first came out, it was just tea and haunch. Even though I did like that combo. I mean, that was it in terms of food variety. You see, I got a big Yeti. I forget where I even got this fucking guy from. I'm afraid to take him out because they're so bad. I don't want him to die. 3 heavy padding, sacrificial blood, and some demon blood. Okay. Yeah, the good old days. Aloe soup. That's if you were real rich. I was a plebe and did tea and haunch. I couldn't be bothered to craft soup. Yeah, the old roll. That was a good roll. I understand why they changed it, though. Yeah, see, this was like a year or so ago, but I went to kill scorpions for the haunch, dude. And I felt like I was being gaslit when I wasn't getting any. We actually don't have any horses in the base, so if you heard one, I have to say no. Yeah, Darfari with the Kambuja helm. That's the classic. That's the classic fit. That. I think it's 3 heavy paddings, isn't it? Yeah, we're doing quite well on DP. We're extremely wealthy at the moment as far as that's concerned. DP meaning dragon powder. Our beautiful explosives. Bear with me. We've been doing a lot of sitting in our base today. I apologize profusely, my dudes. Yeah, that's the real golden days when there were no horses. Get a few more weak aloe potions. Leave the good ones here. Probably even just craft some shitty ones. Yeah, people and their horses, man. People and their horses. Simply unreal. What's up here? Night dude, thanks for stopping by. I know, I'm always encumbered. Ready for the rest of this 12-hour stream. Oh, that's right. Take a left at the fork, then a right, and then we're up. Learning to navigate one's rat's nest is it's a process. Requires some patience. I think you're thinking of Singaran Freebooter, whatever the first word is. There's the Freebooter armor. It's a nice thick rat's nest. I forgot the fucking heavy paddings. Fuck me, dude. I always forget something. It's always something, boys. Can you still not use stuff that's skinned? I remember for a while you couldn't even pick up loot if it had if it had like a bizarre skin on it. Adding. put those buffs? Here we go. How much is all the DLC? It's a lot if you're buying all of it. Jumbi's on his way back. Get left to study. He's coming though. Yeah, I didn't mind the DLCs, honestly. I own a lot of them, actually, just because I like the way they look. Do I need to be a certain corruption to spawn this, though? I don't. Maybe this will give me the free corruption I need to put my suit on. Gimme. Gimme. Now we're thick, boys. Now we're thick. We're not going to do this vault because we're not crazy, so let's head... So we can do this. I don't want to do that one, so we'll skip that one. You can use DLC, you can't use battle pass items or, you know, stuff from the bazaar shop. Which is still really fucked, honestly. Abyssal armor looks fucking dope, too. You know, we actually had a rhino mount that I could be using right now, but it wound up dying. I hate to see it. I really do. Nope, Conan Exiles is a buy-to-play game. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's Freebooter Light. If not that, actually, you know what it probably is? The real meta set is one of those legendary things from the Unnamed City. It's like the bat leggings or something. Vermin hide pants, if I'm not mistaken. That's probably what you're thinking of. It's a continue to buy game. Yeah, that's the way to put it. It's a just keep buying the game. Who uses bows? Who uses bows? Was there a window on it, Bard? The fit. We're looking dark. We're looking spooky. This is the Shadow Wizard Money Gang fit. You can't have a clan like that anymore. Because you get banned for having one base. Imagine having like 20. It would take one person to... That's what the Conan movie would have been. We wiped a gigantic alpha. Cut to me filling out a Zendesk form. Yeah, you get an hour, I think, though, on durability. Yeah, you get plenty of time. And then it refreshes to full if you kill something, so the armor lasts quite a while. Let's set our graphics up, too. Let's be ballsy. Let's set it all the way up to medium. Let's treat ourselves. Oh, yeah. It's like a whole new game. Simply gorgeous. Which map is better? I prefer Sipta. It's up to personal taste, though. Just alt tab to make sure I wasn't ignoring Jumbi. OBS mutes Discord, so I wanted to make sure he's the message is actually getting through. Why Sipta? There's no fluoride in the tap water. I don't know. I think I'm tired of Exile Lands. Sipta has a lot of nice endgame loops. There's pools, there's vaults. You can farm basically anywhere, so nobody can box you out of resources. Like, nobody's gonna foundation spam the Brimstone Lake and prevent you from cleanly farming Brimstone. You can just... it's all over the place. The best resource locations are no build spots, so they're always there. We love casting spells. I don't know why that cracks me up so much. It's like the goofiest one. Well, I could believe that. We'll be slapping though. We got that 20 strength plus the fit. Just clapping these dudes. I mean, the thing about the bans is, like, I understand that policing the servers is difficult, but I think they make it harder for themselves than they need to. Because their rules, I think, cover too many things that require investigation as far as, like, what's actually allowed. They're making it harder on themselves, you know? Yeah, it's what's the phrase? Feast or famine? You know, Chinese would never get banned for the longest time, and then now just everybody gets banned. No, I don't think upkeep would work. And half the trouble with, like, building limits is some places just take more pieces to make viable. It's not to say that I'd be opposed to it forever and ever, but it's tough to find a set that works. Something that works for everybody. Because, I mean, even back in the day, we would occasionally get admins into ban, like, Chinese undermeshers and whatnot, but it just took a while. Well, they're gonna add PvE sieges to the game, actually, in terms of adding some challenge to having a bigger base. It's an endless struggle, man. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Well, the thing is, if anything, bombs do too much damage is the problem. Like, it takes a trillion building pieces. I mean, even our base is a very, very easy raid, and we made a very large, thick tier 3 base with vault spam. Half the trouble is it's like impossible to set up a base that can last more than 5 seconds. That's the other thing, too, is half the people you're competing with are duping. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bard. It's like, you can build the thickest base possible on this planet, and it still will cost maybe a couple hundred bombs to get in. And when you think of how easy it is to get bombs, and how much time it takes to build a base, it just takes fucking forever. We got him, boys. Eldarium cash. Wow. I'm glad they put that in a bag. All 3 of that Eldarium. That was really glad they set that aside for me. That was big. I'm glad they kept that separate. Venom infused pike. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. No, I'll take the grubs. I'll take the grubs. We should get our recipes too. I think I forgot to get them last time I came through here. This vault's got a really nice helmet as a recipe. It's a light piece of armor, but it has an insane amount of armor on it, so it gives you a lot of damage reduction. I guess we'll just go up and over. Kind of a long hike. I don't want to do the Harpy dungeon, and I don't want to do the Fish People dungeon. Those are the 2 trade-offs. In fact, actually, let's just go over here, and we'll go to the Wolf dungeon. We'll teleport over. Night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It's true that random encounters are less likely, like if you were speaking logically, but even on Exiled Lands, I almost never encounter people. Even when the servers are full, if it's not the correct dungeon or sitting by the sinkhole, I'll never bump into anybody. I was at that swamp playthrough. I was on the server for an entire month, running all over the map scouting, and I bumped into 0 people, even though it was full every raid window. I think these maps are just too fucking big. The benefit, though, is that there's a lot of PvE to be... Even on PvP servers, you need to do a lot of PvE stuff. Like, between your farming and your thralling and all the rest of it. So it's not like it's empty content, but there's a lot of time. Oh, that had me so chafed, dude. When that guy found me, there's literally nobody fucking online. I encounter 0 people the entire time on the server. And then I die and some random cocksucker takes my stuff. I'm like, what are the fucking odds? Did I land on his horse? Land on his horse. Land on his house? I was reading horse in the chat. It's like, what the fuck? What are the odds of that? It's the rocks. There we go. Oh, it's because somebody said horse in the chat. I read it as soon as I was talking. Read it as I was talking, rather. Okay. Let's do this. Lizard. And we kind of have to run down to these 2, but that's not too bad, though. I actually haven't done any of these dungeons on the right side of the map since we started playing, because we've been on the left side the whole time. Subliminal messaging. Just keep saying horse. As far as I'm aware, wolf helms are still pretty good. I don't know if they're meta, though. I don't know nothing about the meta. I'm the last person to ask when it comes to the meta. The armor that you get from doing all the vaults. Oh, is that a journey step? Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm switching journeys. You have to do them in order, though, don't you? Is that agility armor, though? Because if it's agility armor, I'm not going to give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about agility armor. Ain't nobody got the time. Oh, it's got 7 stamina. Hey. Plus side. OP. If I was a chump. I'm a strength Chad. That's true. I don't know where to get the climbing boots on Sipta. Actually, you know what? I think I do. I'm pretty sure there's a little notebook on like one of these cliffs here where you can get the climbing boots. Not the spider boots, but the regular climbing boots. There's like a little camp on the top of one of those ridges, if I'm not mistaken. God, I keep opening the cash shop trying to open my map. They put it on N on purpose, so you just keep opening the battle pass. Get mommy's credit card. Spend on the battle pass. No, I just want to check my map. Please. Oh my god, there's someone in this vault. Who's over here running vaults? All the doors are closed. Odd. Strange. You know what, let's actually clear the vault. We're doing this as a break from the grind. Let's enjoy ourselves. Take our sweet time. That big fat corruption build. Oh, it's really fucking dark in here, so I can't see. Let's take our sweet time, lads. That hits me, dude? Come on. He standing behind me. Why don't you use a torch? Because I'm foolish. I'm a fool. I'm what's known as silly, to use a very harsh language. Of course, my thrall would walk into that as I proc the knockup. How does my thrall only seem to walk in as I proc the knockup? I should keep doing that. Yep. I don't typically hear the music in these dungeons. I'm always in here just blowing through them. I used to know a couple guys who all they would do is make those night vision potions on exiled lands and hunt people in the dark when the server was full. It's tough to catch anybody, but if you're in the right spots, especially in the jungle where people are hiding. We're getting some experience for our thrall here. That's really good. There's a good reason to kill everything. Jungle is just a Chad biome in general. It's just a cool place to live. I always wind up defaulting to the jungle, even when I don't want to live there. I wind up going back to it. It's my home. Just mauling my thrall to death, excuse me. Oh shit. Sup, dude?
Yo.
I told you, OBS mutes Discord. I was even checking it earlier.
Yeah, I know. At this point, I expect you not to answer the call. So I just wait till I get on.
Yeah, no, I moved the stream chat over the in-game chat too, so I didn't even see a message. Somebody said something in the stream chat.
I was just gonna track you down and smack you with an axe if it came down to it. So.
Oh my god, we're gonna die to these wolves.
I realized that I didn't pay for the last taco, so I paid you instead.
This wolf is still alive? He's alive? And he killed me. Oh my goodness. I fell for it. I got played like a fiddle. I'm corrupted right now, so I die in 5 hits. But I did a lot of farming earlier, Jumpy. I did a huge hide, brimstone, demon blood, and crystal farm. I did make a bunch of the
Seeing that.
the sacks, the burlap sacks, so I could go do some crystal farming. with the mask hole in the center of the map. Super good source of crystal.
Damn. Wait, you used a spell too? Did that work?
Yeah. As long as you're in the right spot, you get a lot per cast.
Wow.
And the sacks that it consumes, it costs 1 demon blood each, 1 bone powder, 1 gold, something or another. It's not a lot. It's not super expensive.
Wait, how do you learn bone broth? We don't have to go get.
That's
some
what I was
dumb
just saying
recipe.
earlier. I was like, I don't have the recipe to turn this into bone broth for the feast.
Oh my
I think we might have to
lord.
use a different food.
Some fucking stupid SIPTA shit.
I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to like farm pirates or some shit, is what somebody was saying. Also, I have no idea how long I'm gonna keep streaming, my man. I'm winging it. We are winging it.
Dude, Funcom's autism is just showing it every turn in SIPTA to this day. It's crazy.
There's my body. Oh, I don't get the armor back? That's tragic. Where's my thrall at?
Yeah, you did a lot of farming. Nice. Alright, where do I have to go for this stupid bone broth? Pirates?
Guess so, yeah. Why is
Specialist
this
cooking
one wolf on
sticks.
steroids?
Pretty much have to do
Sick.
surges to get those. All these
Yeah, I
specialist
think
cooking
so.
ones.
Although I guess if you kill pirates in general is what they were saying. So like not Black Hand, but the equivalent here. Surges, tier 1 surges? Yeah, we could do that. In fact, we could do that right now, actually. Just grab some hardened steel.
I'm down. Sure.
Oh, I didn't grab the thrall, that's right.
Which one?
Darfari
like-
for the bone broth? Okay. Am I getting hit by that? Starfari for bone broth. Well, people were saying that like salted pork or some shit was really, really good though for food.
It is. That's specialist cooking 4. It's the. We need 4 and 6. So you can use both the Yogg and the. I think it's
I'm
jerky.
not using your weapon, babe. Fuck me, I was in a call with my wife earlier. Ignore that, Jumbi.
It's okay. It's not the
Excuse
first time
me.
you've done that.
It's not. You know what it is? It's like muscle memory. Live in front of the stream, no less.
No shame. It's just
Just
living up to the
unfortunate.
2 dudes 1 grove name.
So yeah, 2 dudes, 1 grove. We're just living it.
I see you.
Less of a meme and more of a reality, day by day.
Yep. Yep. I see you made a nice little chest wall here.
I did. I figure we'll organize our loot since we'll probably get attacked at some point. I did scout the base of the only other large base on the server.
What happened to the shit that was here?
I moved it downstairs. Because that room was bothering me, and I think it looks nicer with a chest wall anyhow.
It does. I feel like we need like a carpet or something. It's just like-
Yeah, I was thinking of decorating, but I decided to be productive. So I left it.
I don't know. You did everything. What the fuck do I do? What do you need?
Oh, check it out, dude. The bomb counter's been cranking.
Oh,
Up
yes.
to like 300 something. It's been basically cooking dragon powder nonstop all day.
Now we're at 3. I gotta update it. It's still going.
Fuck, buy us some beer. I'll take the $20 of ad revenue I make every month and spend it on booze for the chat. I'll get one 124 pack gas station alcohol. It's the best I can do.
Gas station alcohol. Like you're 80.
But you know what I
Really?
mean? The affordable working, you know what I mean? It's the shit that I drink anyways. I don't spend money on booze.
No, I know what you meant. It's the way you said it.
Gas station alcohol.
What are the kids drinking these days?
Thank you, my man. I appreciate it. I'll put it towards the beer fund.
Did you ever get that second berserker out of there?
No. But I'm about to teleport home, so I can actually grab him real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna make him a kit.
No, Jumbi's back, old man. He actually just got back.
Yeah, I'm still studying, bro. We're still out here.
I didn't touch the recipes. Why am I allowed outside, dude? Why am I allowed outside? Just did that dungeon and left.
Oh man.
Frank, only hold W. Always move forward.
Not think twice.
Me
Thinking
no
for
think.
dum-dums.
Make head hurt.
Me no like click.
Me no like click things.
Click you small muscles. Me like big muscles. Oh dear, that's a lot of gold and silver dust. Better start cranking some more chemical base.
Yep, we do have a lot of materials. I did bring home some decent amount of acre. One of the chests has a bunch of it in there. I stopped the alchemical base production to make room for explosives. I'm sure we could probably split it down the middle, though.
Yeah, we can also use the top ones. Just fine.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is like make half of them for dragon powder and or steel fire, and the other half for alchemical base.
Oh, I see. You're already. Yeah, he's already cooking. Okay. Yeah.
Always cooking. I don't drink anymore, but whenever I did drink, when it comes to the cost-value ratio, just liquor on an empty stomach and then nurse it with screwdrivers or something like that. I'm a very simple man.
Cost efficient. That'll give you an ulcer.
Well, you know what, Jumbi, in life you have to make choices. And if you're looking to get
And
slammed,
you like bad ones.
I do. I'm a big fan of making bad choices. If there's food in your belly when you drink, it just gets in the way, Jumbi.
It's true. More money, more effort.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Fuck them.
Fuck 'em. Exactly. You're learning. I'll take the Taskmaster too, just because we're heading home anyways.
Oh yeah, definitely. Icker. Where is the Icker? Put it over by the precision. Oh yeah, there.
Yeah, it's in one of those chests. I was running out of space. Where's my thrall when I need her? No,
April Girl
standing
must
right
be
there. Standing right there, as a matter of fact. Oh shit, we gotta set our graphics down or we're gonna fry our PC. Making gains, Jumpy.
Big
You actually got
fat
back just... I
gains.
hadn't actually gone out for too long. I just went out and did a couple vaults. Got a little extra Eldarian. Besides that, I've basically just been farming since you left.
Nice.
Making big, meaty gains. Big, fat, heaving gains.
We'll make a Void Forged set for our Maple Girl 2.
Speaking of, I had Maple Girl 1 carrying that one, and she's not leashing to me properly.
God, it's 10,000 thick leather being converted.
Yeah, it's a lot. Quite a bit of farming today, Jumby. Quite a bit.
Anything interesting on the scouting?
Not a lot of bases.
Yeah.
I found the base of the one clan that's going around bombing people, and they've got a very large tier 3 base, so I think I have a plan for hitting it, though. Although I think we'll be outnumbered by quite a bit.
Well, as usual.
Yeah, as
That's how it
usual.
goes.
But I have not found a whole lot of other large bases. A lot of the big ones I saw were already blown into. Dude, where is she, Jumpy? Where?
Well, she has a checkered past. Hope she hasn't returned to that.
The fucking, she's back on the streets, Jumpy. She's relapsing.
Fucking knew it.
Where's this fucking thrall, dude? Granted, this is not the easiest base to leash into.
If you go to the top floor, usually works better.
That's true.
Excuse me, sir.
That was the kick. I forgot the corrupted strength makes the kick knock down. Fucking launched you with that one. It's a satisfying kick, actually.
Seemed like it.
Alright, where's she at? She's not leashing to me. I think it's because I poisoned her so much in that dungeon. Probably didn't appreciate that very much. Oh, there she is. I'm gonna leave her on the roof on scouting. Walk like I'm holding it as shit while I carry all this in.
Jumptastic. Jum's worthy.
Two. What am I doing? Okay. Maple Girl 2 is alive.
No, you gotta use Roman numerals.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought you used. There you go. Maple Girl 2.
We're not heathens, Kronk.
We are civilized, crook. For God's sakes.
Just waiting for this hardened leather to craft, and she'll be kitted.
This is what Conan Exiles does to a person. It's a physical manifestation of that. I'll respec a no real build, and then we'll I guess we'll just go farm and see if we can't see if we can't get our recipes.
Where did those gray one weapons go?
To in that same room. They're in the corner here.
Oh. What should I give her? 2-handed sword, maybe?
Yeah, probably. Either that or a mace, if we have one.
We only have the one mace, and it's on typical one. But I think I can craft a mace, actually. Or that might be one of the ones I didn't get.
Getting it stretching. Jeez, how long have we been at it? 8 hours. An 8-hour stream. I gotta reel it in with these long-ass streams.
I think you've only begun to peak, actually.
Begun to... I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Do we really not have a 2-handed gray one sword?
I don't actually know.
How are one-handed swords with thralls? Or one-handed axes? Probably fine too, huh?
Yeah.
Or I could give him a spear, or a warhammer, or a great axe. Damn, that great axe slaps. 93 damage. Jesus.
Yeah, the gray one weapons are nothing to sneeze at.
I'll put
These
the
are
one-handed
monstrous.
axe on for now, I guess.
Bring out that great axe. Oh, I didn't. I wanted to make a bunch of armor before, but I forgot what we had settled on for our kits.
We don't have our final kits at all. Literally none of it, so...
Oh, well.
Just, probably...
Should I just make
Legion.
some generic? Or
No,
I guess we just
Silent
do-
Legion's good. Just do Silent Legion. You could do, like, Darfari Pants and Demon Helm.
I think we need more layered silk.
No, we don't. There's
We
400
need
of
to
it.
we need to craft it, is what I'm saying.
No, there's
Oh, no,
400
okay.
right
I
here.
gotcha. I gotcha. I think I'll be okay if you recommend other YouTubers. I think I'll be okay. Ugh, I hate that I have to unlock everything. This update, it's coming tomorrow, Jumbi. No more Yellow Lotus tomorrow.
Dragon Top. What are you saying, a little bit?
I think it's the dragon hide is what she's talking about, but we don't have that recipe.
Oh. Changing for the better or the worse?
I don't know nothing.
Oh yeah, I mean we'd be using that, we just don't have it.
We ain't got it.
Darfari gives strength though, I think. So you could replace the Legion pants with that because we're not using agility weapons.
Yeah.
So kind of pointless for us.
Just everything is Silent Legion and then Darfari pants, I guess.
Alright, her set's almost done.
Guess we can make 8 sets.
Drip or die. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Truth. Facts. No, we need hyena pelt to make Darfari. I mean, I guess we could get that pretty easily, but we need hyena pelts.
Yeah,
Why?
I've been just fucking trashing those. Those have gone straight in the tannery every time.
I did the same thing. Figure it out.
Come here, girl.
Excuse you.
Oh yeah, she looking good. Paper girl 2.
I mean, I could just make some generic strength armor, couldn't I?
Well, yeah, so
Pretty sure Mariner would be fine.
probably something with vitality would be better. That's the. Well, wait, I'm using serpent.
It's true, I could.
Serpent are both damage, so it's not really needed to have more damage.
Yeah, I mean, I do like Slave Forge for the health bonus.
Well, actually, you should do Darfari, because if you're using full Silent Legion, the boots are stam and what the gloves are carrying capacity, right?
We don't have any hyena pelts, though.
Then yeah, just do whatever.
I think I'll just make one set for now, and then we'll go get hyena pelts. I'm gonna look goofy, Jumpy. I have a goofy fit on. I must want to take out the pure aloe. I think I'll take one stack in case people show up, and I'll just use regular aloe until then.
Yeah. There's like 2 Silent Legion sets in those boxes downstairs.
That's true. I think I already started crafting this set, so I might as well finish it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to make it, but
Yeah.
what does this Slave Forge give? Oh, that's a good pick, yeah.
Yeah. A little vitality, a little health. Oh, server restart. I'm
Fuck.
glad we actually delayed. Imagine we started the series first.
Yeah, actually true. Gonna run out and just gonna get some hyena pelts real quick.
Sure. Bard says he's willing to trade 1,000 hyena pelt for another Eldarian pick. I think if I have one. I don't know if I want to take streamer privilege, though. I don't know about that. I've got clothes coming. Clothes are going to look goofy as hell, though. Night, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
We have hyenas right outside, so
We do.
I'll grab some.
Transmog is murder hobo. That's the way to do it. I gotta figure out the best possible fit for murder hobo. Because you could
Where's
go
mur-
cloth fiber, but then you could also go like, I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to give it some thought.
Yeah, I've already got 424 hyena pelts. That was quick.
Does not take long.
They're literally right outside our walls. There's like 4 of them that just sit here.
Oh yeah, the Gimp mask is a good one. Good idea.
Kind of associate that mask with you now after that.
A
After
lot
the
of people
event.
do. I've had people ask me if I'm on their server because they saw anybody wearing that helmet. Like, I saw somebody in a gimp mask. Are you on my server? So not sure if I like being associated with gimp mask, but thanks for thinking of me, though. Cursed. I think we can do that for you, Mike. Mike's offering us an accursed berserker for a kit and some tools.
Oh, I'd gladly do that. What kit do you want? Name your price, Mike. I don't think it's streamer privilege to just trade.
No, that's a fair trade.
As long as we don't rip someone off.
Yeah. Bard, if you're still here, I can give you another pickaxe. I'll just set you up. Mike, am I here? Fucking helmet, that's right. Jesus Christ. I'm not thinking today. I'm not thinking any day.
Bard and Mike. A
Fight
blood
to the
feud in
death.
the making.
Fight to the death.
Alright, I have 1300 hyena pelt.
Looks like I'm wearing a diaper under this.
You are, so.
In case I feel like shitting myself. The Paul Gag DLC. You're kind of already wearing one just by playing Conan, though, aren't you? Like a spiritual ball gag. In a cosmic sort of way. What do I think about PvP changes? I don't think at all. Wow, I can't speak. Shit. I really fumbled that. Ask me that question in 10 minutes when everybody forgets that I fumbled that, so I can give you the actual answer. Every couple years, that didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
Good man.
Is that dye table anywhere? Or did you just eat that?
I think I yeeted it when I was building the rest of the base.
Okay.
It's another one of those fucking benches that doesn't fit anywhere.
This tannery is just cranking ass, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my
Shit
God.
burns. Kills it. Just phenomenal. The cosmic ball gag. I feel like basic armor should craft faster than this. It's a little slow. It's a wee bit slow for my taste. Just a wee bit. Yeah, the armor actually does craft kind of fast. It's the fucking padding that takes forever.
Can you just learn Black Corsair, right?
I don't think so, actually. I think that's one you have to go get.
Motherfucker.
It's kind of cool that they added this reskin thing, though. That was something everybody used to ask back in the day. Damn. We got the gimp suit on. Doesn't look right without the coloring, though. Kind of looks a little bad actually without the colors on there. Well, this just looks awful. Do we even have any dyes lying around?
Just green.
Okay. I guess we're green today, boys.
Zingaran pants give health. I'm gonna do that instead of your. Oh my god, you look like a dork.
Don't look at me. I'm still coloring.
It's hideous.
Yeah, this looks awful, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm just gonna rock it.
I'll be right
See you,
back.
Scarlet. Thanks for
These
stopping by.
resets.
Yeah, we're gonna double resets.
Yeah, I'll be right back in like 5 then.
Gotcha. Server restarts. Maybe we should look for something to watch on YouTube, huh? We could find something. Find something exciting. Return of the Neon Green? Possibly. What to do? What to do? It's like a fucking 30-minute wait to get the server back up. Let's go to single player and figure out what we can wear. Let's find a different skin for our clothes. Because our set does not go together at all. I wasted a lot of armor, though. That Pittish Wizard is kind of nice. like the boots, and then like something else for the helmet. And I think uncolored, I kind of look like a crotchety elderly woman who would like smoke from a long cigarette. Sup, Faye? No, it's just another beautiful day. We're grinding. The server's restarting right now, so we are in the process of waiting on it. You know what I do? No, I think that would be too goofy. That would be too much. Simply too much. We have. You have assassin. Oh yeah, I could skin it as something heavy. I never get to wear heavy armor because it's always bad. Sup everybody? Sup everyone filtering in. Do have Poitain. That usually looks pretty solid even just as the default. It can't be something that requires dyes though, because we don't have any dyes right now. Maybe we just reskin it as the as the plant fiber after all. But then what helmet? Do this, and then probably like maybe the mercenary. Wow, holy shit! I gotta wrap up the stream, guys. Losing the ability to talk. I know there's a way we could do polls. Oh, yeah, we could do this. This is what our fit can be. I think I can get like a chat bot that'll do polls. I don't have it yet. Such is life. This will be our beautiful fit. What do you want the poll for? Oh, for the gear? I guess that would make sense. You know what I always liked? What's that, Lemurian Royal always struck me as like just flamboyant enough to be a Chad play. Just looking straight up royal. Royal in a way that is very goofy and over the top. So we can control you in every action. I like the way you think. I think the skirt's too much on this, though. Yes, queen. Yes, slay. Slay. What we used to do as our farming setup, even though it's medium, it's like this. This is how we would farm. Kind of makes you look like Shredder a little bit. I can't tell if I like that or I hate it. It's like simultaneously goofy, but also kind of sleek. It just makes me look like a dweeb. This is the ultimate goober fit. You know what? This is what I'm doing right here. It just looks so goofy. It's like it's flamboyant and goofy at the same time. Oh, I don't have the Durketo DLC. That's one of the few I don't have. Tell me this isn't like perfect goober setup. You've got the round turtle helmet. It's beautiful. It's perfection. I guess if you wanted to go full armor, you could do that, but that's almost trying too hard. This kind of looks like a dumb, like a budget. This is the stormtrooper you have at home. That's what this looks like. Yeah, the helmet I got my hair cut in. It explains the haircut. It fits. Looking like an NPC. That's what we're going for. This is the NPC fit. I think I like it. The more I look at it, the more I like it. The Poitain armor, just in general, is good for... It's good for the NPC. Look at... Somebody explained to me this, though. The Poitain medium helmet looks so goofy. What is that? What is that? Let's go with this. I'm feeling this. This feels solid to me. I know, we're almost there to the 13-hour mark. Yeah, it's true. There aren't a lot of good-looking helmets in this game. Mickey Mouse-looking motherfucker. If Dumbo was an armor. Dumbo if he armor. Oh, I'm pretty happy with this fit, though. It's suitably goofy. Fiber's almost too easy. That's too easy of a choice. It's okay, Mike. The server restarted, so we're waiting for that to come back up. You go like an edgy assassin fit. Actually, you know what? I wonder if the gimp mask would work with this. No, that's still pretty bad. That's still pretty awful. That doesn't look very good at all. Yeah, we'll stick with this. This looks good. This is a good fit. This is pretty shui, as the kids would say. All right, let's see if the server's up. Let's see if the server's up. Put on our screen blocker. Pretty shui. I don't think I have the Arena DLC. The kids do be saying that. It looks like it's up, but I think it's in between the restarts. We are in. We are in. You know what? Actually, the green looks pretty good now that it's actually applied. That looks good. Let's see if we can get the boots green before the server restarts again. Oh, it's not even saving the dye. I'm down for that. We are so back. Which one did we change here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm down for this. We'll keep that. It looks suitably terrible. This is what we're looking for, boys. Now the server restarts again. See, the gimp mask, you really do have to dye it for it to fit in with anything. By itself, it's just not suitable. It's not good enough. Just not good enough. We have Power Rangers at home. Server restarting again. Alright, let's get the jazz going. This is the we're waiting for the server jazz. Damn, Jumbi's fiance pulled him away again. Oops. Pulled it up. It's interrupting the jazz. Why restart once when you can restart twice? Maybe we just take this as our cue to wrap it up, though. How long have we been at it? 8.5 hours? Oh my god. Can't do another 12 hours stream. My vocal cords are falling apart as we speak. Yeah, I think we wrap this one up. Let's take this as our cue. Jumbi got pulled away. We were gonna do a surge, but I think all we have left is more farming footage, so I'll wrap this up, go take a break, eat some nuggies. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Another wonderful stream for the boys. Another excessively lengthy stream for the boys. And a few girls. Statistically, there were a couple at least. Alright, thank you everybody. Thanks for stopping by. As always, if you missed the early portion of the stream, it will be on YouTube and buffering later.